Hello. Sometimes I forget that I'm live. My apologies. How are we? Hey, Karina. You're supposed to say hello to the person on the live first before you say hello to the audience. How have you been? How have you been, people? I'm just going to turn the music off for a minute because I'm not quite sure that I want to actually listen to that. But yeah. Um, hey, tonight. Hi, Wendy. How are you? Hey, Vicky. There's Karina, there's Wendy. Just waiting for some people to pop in. I can see a number of you sitting in the background there, so come say hello. Please come say hello. It would be really nice. I'm just going to share out a few places, so if somebody could please share us out, that would be really good. And also the donation link I will pin to the bottom of the page. So just give me 2 seconds while I put it there. Come on. Pin. Okay. Can somebody let me know if it's pinned or not? And now I have to share it out. So give me a second. Hi, Sonia. How are you? Hi, Courtney. Hi, Karen. How is everybody? Hi, Claire. Hi, Shannon. Nice of you guys to come in and say hello. I'm just going to share it out to a few different places. So just excuse me while I've got my head down. Hopefully they won't block me from these sites. That one, that one, that one, that one. Spiritual energy, sharing the light. Vicky's page. I'll put on Vicky's page and see if she'll actually put it up on her page for me. All right. Okay, I've shared it out. So I'm here. I am present. Unfortunately, Lockie isn't. He has some issues that he's been dealing with, and he will be back as soon as he can. He actually misses the lives that he doesn't go on, and he just sends in his apologies. So please, if you want to reach out to him, please do. Send it via Messenger. If not, he will be back. He is doing the very best he can. I'm sending prayers his way, yeah. I know, we all are. Not pinned yet. Okay, let me have another quick look. Pin. All right, tell me if it's pinned now, guys. I can't tell, but just you need to refresh the page. I don't think it's pinned. Sure, hun. Wendy Mercy Martin, wishing him well. Absolutely, I agree with you. And apologies if my dogs start losing it at the fence and you can hear them. That's not my intention. I don't know why they've started barking all of a sudden. I don't know. They need to protect me. But that's just the way it is. It is now. Okay, thank you, Claire. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you, Simone. Appreciate that. So people, there's only one love heart up the top here on my screen. Please come through and like the live or love the live for me. You may have to just exit out of the live just to minimize it and then put your lovely love heart up the top there or the thumbs up or the care. All right? That would be really good. Please. That's it. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. It gets the algorithms out there, and I honestly don't know how they do it, but it seems to find people that have never been here before. So please keep the hearts going. They work on the algorithms, and That's just part and parcel of what we have to do. How's everybody been today? I've been outside and I have scratched myself. I don't know whether you guys can see it. I've scratched myself completely on my arms, pulling out um, trees and stuff. Look, it's I don't know, you can't see it there. It's everywhere. You can only see little bits of it, but I'm covered in scratches. I needed to get the trees out. So they're out now. So I'm really happy about that. It's really good before it gets too hot. Spin right down the left-hand side. Yes. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. How is everybody? Let us know how you're going. How's your week been? Have you all survived the Christmas and New Year period? Hey Shivy, how are you? So look, you have your 10 up against J. You have your 10 up against J. I don't know what that means, Sonia. What does that mean? Up against J. What does that mean? Hey, Christine, how are you? Shiva says she's great. You're taking questions from YouTube. Absolutely, I am, Shivi. Absolutely, I am. I'm trying to get people to move over to YouTube, but because I'm actually streaming to both, so I can see you. It's just that you can't see everybody else's comment. There are a whole lot more people on Facebook than there are in YouTube. But the idea is to move them across to YouTube as well, because at some stage I will probably be just doing because Lockie and I have started doing meditations, and I would just like to do it from YouTube, not into Facebook. So that there were a few dramas with that. So for the moment, they're happening through both, and that happens on a Tuesday, usually during the day. And if it's not, no, 7:30, I think, I can't remember what time it was, but we will be shifting the times around so that they are for everybody. And hopefully people will get an advantage out of that. So if there are any people in the audience that would also like to learn how to protect themselves, please reach out to me through Messenger. I don't really call myself a teacher, but I can mentor you through this. It will help you. It will help you understand what it is that you're looking for. So just reach out to me via Messenger. I'm going to put up my personal page link. Just give us 2 seconds while I find it. And if you just reach out to me via Messenger there, because that's more likely where we're going to be doing it. Copy. And just reach out to me on the link that I just put through, and just talk to me and tell me that it's for the meditation and how to protect yourself when you do spiritual work, so that you don't keep getting attacked all the time. So just let me know. Just remember, please put that in there. Otherwise, I won't know why you're messaging me. I always forget these things, so make sure that you do. This is the link here. It's in the comments. I don't think I can pin 2 things at once. So just copy that if you want. For the best marriage, where you have the right option for my boyfriend, or the arranged marriage. That is something, Shivi, that is completely up to your free will and right to decide. No one can tell you that other than you. You have to sit with this for a while. They're telling you have to sit with this, and it's important for you to make the right decision for you, not because somebody else wants it. All right? So just make sure that you do that for yourself. Christine, I got your donation, honey. Just let me know what it's for, and I will do yours first. Thank you for that, you gorgeous soul. Sam, Antha, I have a reading from you months ago. I was in tears. It was so accurate. Oh, Sam, that's beautiful. All I want is to make sure that it was enough to help you through whatever you were coping, because I won't remember. I've done hundreds and hundreds of readings. And it's really, I have to let go of the readings and what I tell people. So apologies if I don't remember. Just, if you've got a question that you want to ask, or you want to put in a donation for an extended reading, please do. And just explain to me what happened before. So once again, don't forget that, where are we? You can reach out to me, and I'm just going to see how many people are interested in doing this before I actually go helping everybody in different parts, because it would just consume my time if I were to do it one-on-one. So we would all have to get together in a group of some sort to make this work. So that would be called protecting yourself from spiritual attack. And it's not as difficult as what you think it is. So yes, Sonia, please, you need to reach out to me as well and just let me know so that I can write them down. So actually, what I could do is I could just get myself a little list going here. Protection Lives Messenger. All right, now, because I haven't been watching, who is interested in doing this? Geez, I feel like I'm really close. What have I done here? Hang on. No, that's not it. I just feel like I'm really close to everybody. Please make it added to the list. Zoom, protecting yourself. Christine Trickle 2. Okay, all right. To what? Donated Caroline for 2 readings. Please give to two people if you feel. Aw, Christine, that's beautiful. Thank you. 2 free readings. Thank you, darling. And you know where the money's going, okay? You know that it's going to a good cause. When you get a reading from me, I don't keep it. I actually send it on through to my anti-child trafficking fund. And he will also be, by the way, appearing on the 17th. So check out the events. He has a book that, let me see if I can find it. Hang on a sec. He has a book that he's written, and he will be reading something out of this book. So this is the book. This is Carl here. All right. And he will be reading from this book. And I will be giving away a book which is valued at $50, 50 Australian dollars. And also Sandra D has said that she will be doing a raffle for people that donate to his cause. It doesn't matter whether it goes through my account or whether it goes through his account. It will get to him either way. She's doing one for the people over in the US. Hi, donations sent. Okay. Donations sent. Michelle. Michelle, can you please, that's not quite enough for an in-depth reading. Would you like to put a little bit more through? We're looking at a minimum of $15 minimum. So can you just pop the rest through? That would be really good. I'll just put your name down as well. Michelle. All right. How do we get readings here? Shiv, what you can do is you can pop a donation through. I've pinned Pardon me, I've pinned the PayPal link at the bottom of the page. If you have a look, if you're on your phone, you'll see it there. If not, I can, if you need me to donate more for 2 readings. No, 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 Christine, you're fine. You've done enough. I can transfer. Sonia, whatever you want to do, darling. Whatever you want to do. I don't, oh, that's right, because you don't have PayPal. God, woman. She's I'm going to have to talk to you. Okay, so you don't have you don't take free. Yes, I do free readings, Shiv, but they're very short and they're not in depth at all. Both readings are for 2 beautiful souls. Yes. Now, Christina is giving away 2 free readings. They're in-depth readings. So if you want to hang around, I will be raffling those 2 off during the evening, depending on how we go for time. So I've got Michelle first by the look of things. We just wait for hers to come in, or the rest of it, and then we'll start on doing those. But yes, on the 17th, we'll be doing this as something a little bit different. That's on a Tuesday. He will be taking charge of the live, and he will be reading. He's basically going to bring to life, what he does in the field. And because I donate to his group, but there's not a lot that he can tell because of the nature of what he does. And sometimes these group, which are non-profit organizations, struggle for donations because of the limited amount of knowledge that they can give. So he's coming onto this live, and he will be doing it other places as well. And I'm really excited to have him here. Okay, Michelle, I got that. Thank you. Yeah, so please have a look at the where are we? Have a look at the events, and make sure you hit the going button so that you don't miss it. You just sit back and enjoy, but listen, and hopefully we can get some donations sent through to him. I did get it, Michelle. Thank you. So sweet. Many blessings. Happy New Year. Okay, for sure. My free reading was about 15 minutes ages ago. Yeah, sometimes that happens, Sam. Sometimes that happens, not very often, because we get so many people that want readings. Oh, thank you, Christine. You had a lot to tell me, and it was spot on. Wonderful. Wonderful, Sam. All right. Okay, so hey Hawkeye, how are you? Do you like Hawkeye, or do you like to be called Rick? Which one is it, Hawkeye? Hawkeye Rick? Hawkeye or Rick? What would you like to be called? My donation is coming through, won't be long. All right, Sonia, I will add you to the list. But Sonia, don't forget to put your name down. I did say I was going to write names down, didn't I? Sonia Kelly. So who else wanted who? G'day, Groovers. Yeah. Hey, Mila, how are you? Who else would like to be included in the learning how to protect yourself with your energy while you're doing spiritual practices? Just pop it in the chat now. Just say me. That's all you have to say, and I will write your name down. But you need to be on my messenger as well. Otherwise, I can't include you. So I will write down the names. Wendy, Miss Martin, Mila. Seen him called by too. Yeah, I know. You haven't answered me, Hawkeye. Anybody else that would like to? Sounds good. What sounds good, Hawkeye? What name do you want to be called? So I've got your name written down, Sonia. Michelle. Gardner. Hall. Who sent that through? Who sent that through? Keep going with the me's, people. Oh, Simone. Simone, can you tell me what you'd like me to do with that? Simone, please. It's on the 17th. I don't know. If you're talking about I haven't organised it yet. I've only just decided that I'm going to do it because there are a lot of people out there that need to do it. 3 passes. I got it, Simone. Vicky, I'm back. I just posted it in my VIP group. Okay, so Vicky, we're just talking of the people who are saying me on the screen are people who want to know how to protect themselves when they're doing spiritual work. So if you want to be included in that, just say me. Yes, it is. Simone? Haven't decided yet, Hawkeye. I haven't decided when to do it. So Vicky wants to be in that as well. Simone Eloise. Okay. All right. Where's Lockie? Lockie is having issues at the moment, Mila, so he's doing his very best to get through them, and he will be back as soon as he does. He does send in his apologies to people. So he's just dealing with it at the moment, and there's not much we can do about it. So we just have to wait and respect what he needs to go through. So, okay, me, thank you, Hawkeye. Hawkeye, Rick. Hawkeye, just make sure that you're on my messenger, please. So I did put up a link a minute ago. Just put in a messenger request. I've just put up the Facebook link in the comments. Send love. Send Lockie my love. I will do. I will tell him. And also Sonia will be able to tell him as well. I mean, there are lots of people in here that are saying, that are sending him these beautiful wishes to him. So I'm sure he will get them. And I will also tell him. So make sure that you're on my messenger. There's no need to send a friend request through because I don't really accept those on my personal page. But if you send a messenger request through, I will pick it up. And that's probably where we will be doing what we will be doing. Okay, so Hawkeye Rick has decided not to answer me about what he'd like to be called. So I'm going to call you Rick. Okay? Executive decision, Rick. All right, now I'm just going to put a date on that. 6th of the 1st, 23, to be organised. Okay, Rick. Yeah, no, Rick, just Rick. We're just going with Rick tonight. He won't tell me, so he's avoiding the question. All right, okay. What's that one? Just have to make sure that I've got all of the. Okay, all right. I see you there, Rick. Hawkeye. Okay, Hawkeye it is then. See, thank you for answering me. Hawkeye. I actually prefer Hawkeye. It just sounds better to me. All right. Now, can you guys hear the music in the background? Just tell me whether or not you can hear it. Can you hear it now? It just depends on whether or not you're wearing earbuds. It is included in the live, although I don't own the rights to it, so they can block me, whatever. But I have to have it turned down, otherwise I can't tune into my guides. So it is just there in the background. All right, guys, let's do this. Michelle Gardner, Michelle Gardner, are you here? Okay. Kate Williams. Just make sure that you guys have got me on Messenger, please. Hunt down my link here and just make sure that you go through to my Messenger because I need you all on Messenger. All right. Okay, so I need to know, Michelle Gardner, are you here, darling? Michelle Gardner. Michelle, what's going on? I feel a sense of sadness with you at the moment. I feel like something doesn't it's not sitting right with you. It feels like I'm being torn. It feels like I have pressure on my chest. It feels like I want to give you a great big bear hug. I feel like you need some sort of attention from someone and you're not getting it. Heavy heart is what they're telling me. Utilized your private net. Okay, thanks, Wendy. I'm very anxious. Okay, all right. Yes. I always look my messenger requests. Messenger requests. Okay, Michelle. Okay. Um, it's not. Can you see me now, guys? Just let me know if you can see me. Have a link to the GoFundMe. I don't have that one anymore, Sonia. I've been told we will be together, but I just don't know if I'm going to happen. There's a definite soul connection. Yes, Michelle. Just give us 2 seconds while I just reattach the other page. Just won't be 2 seconds. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay, are we all back? Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. My internet dropped out. And that wasn't because it was because of StreamYard, not anybody else. All right, let's get back into this. Apologies for that. Let me find where I was before. Restarting my internet won't be long. Must have been an important message. Let's sing a song. Very funny, Hawkeye. Very funny. He's very ill. It's actually making me feel sick. Okay, all right. Okay, Michelle, I've been told we will be together, but I just don't know if it's going to happen. There is a definite soul connection. Yeah, I just feel really torn. I feel like my heart is breaking. Um, it feels really heavy to me. You said that he's very ill, uh, and it's making you feel sick. Can you just tell me, Michelle, why do I get the feeling that there is separation, that there is distance between the two of you? What's going on with that? Talk to me about that. I'm not quite sure what's happening with that. I just need to understand it. Um, they're saying that you definitely do have that connection with him, um, and it doesn't matter where the two of you are or what you're going through. You will always have that connection, always. And if he's very ill, the only thing you can do is just send out your healing for him. Send out your prayers, whatever it is that you do to help people out. You need to do this. If he's very ill, sometimes it's to do with his contract before he came in here. Not that that makes you feel any better, but some things have to happen in order for our life lessons to be learned, and that's the hardest part of living here. Um, Michelle, his father is dying, and also I'm so overwhelmed. He's waiting on the waiting list for a kidney, and don't see him because he's ill. But I believe a kidney is coming in February. Okay, all right. Okay, so this is the distance I'm picking up. This is and you can't see him because of the hospital regulations, or you can't see him because you don't want to infect him with anything. Is this what's going on, Michelle? Because I feel like my heart is being taken. I just feel so, and yes, it is making you anxious, Michelle. It's making you hugely anxious. um, they're saying to me that you need to walk, you need to pace, you need to do something to get to offload this anxiety. All right, it's not helping him. It's not helping you cope. It's not helping at all. And it doesn't matter whether you're anxious or not. It's not going to go away. It's not helping. You have done everything you possibly can do. In the situation, I don't even know whether you've had a cross match done or what you've been doing, but they're saying to me that you can't do any more than what you've been doing. He feels so poorly, and I feel he doesn't feel it's worth it, as he doesn't believe he's going to get better. Well, my guides are actually telling me quite the opposite, that he will get better once he gets this kidney. Going away for a week with a girlfriend. Okay, good. You need to get away because it's not helping you. You're devoting too much time for this, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't be worried about him and that you shouldn't be devoting this much time to it, because this is just naturally what you do. But they're saying you also have to focus on your health so that you can be there for him. All right. Um, they're giving him the best quality care, and there is nothing more that can be done at the moment for him than what they're doing. So please, they're saying, please be gentle on yourself, and please, they just keep telling me you need to have a hug from someone. You need somebody to nurture you for a day. It's like, what I'm seeing here is you laying on the couch with your blanket curled up over the top of you, and you've got somebody there and they're stroking your head. They're telling you it's okay, it's going to be okay. Don't stress about this, it's going to be okay. And they're giving you cups of teas, and they're giving you, food, and you just need somebody to nurture you. All right? You just need to be nurtured. There is nothing that you can do. In fact, they're saying to me that you need to be careful with your health, because this anxiety that you're putting on yourself is causing stress related physical problems, and they don't want you to go down that track. So please head it off before you go down that track. We don't want any physical problems for you. It's enough that your partner is going through this. Yeah, as long as I know the universe is behind me. The universe is always behind you, Michelle. Always behind you. Now I'm crying because you're so right. I feel so alone. And look, cry. Please cry. All right? Because it's getting rid of all of that anxiety that you've got. If you have a chance, I don't know where you are, Michelle, but if you have a chance, can you please go outside and ground? Let all of these emotions go. You need to get rid of them. They're not helping you at all. All right, please keep crying. You just need to get rid of it. And I feel like my throat is hurting. So just let it rip, woman. Let it rip. Don't worry about who's going to hear you cry. Don't worry about the amount of tears that you're going to be. You just need to do this. You need to offload this stress. Now, why do I get the feeling that, Michelle, that your partner, or this person that you're in this relationship with, is being judgmental of himself and judgmental of the situation? You said before that he doesn't feel that he's going to get any better. That's the attitude that he's got at the moment, and that he's putting judgment into play. All right, this is a karma card. He's causing judgment. He's sitting in judgment of himself. This is you and your stomach. Okay, this is what they're asking you to do, to make sure that you stand up for yourself and make sure that you are selfish enough to take some time for you. All right, you are considered to be this wise owl here, and this is everything that's happening around you. You need to let go of those tears that you're hanging on to. This judgment that he's got of self for him is not helping him either. So please, look, you've got the World card. That tells me that things are going to be okay. And just remember that I'm not medically able to tell you how he's going to be, but my guides are saying to me, it's okay. This will be handled. This will be handled. I'm sitting outside with my robin. Okay, all right. Take your socks and shoes off and make sure that you ground yourself on some grass, not on concrete, not on wood. It needs to be on the ground somewhere, and just feel it washing off your body. Just feel it washing off your body. Okay. Yes, I have said. Um, so I have said this is going to be my year, and good things are coming. I believe he will get a kidney from a young man in a car crash. Okay. All right. He. Yeah. Yeah. I have to be really careful because, I'm not a medical professional, but my intuition is telling me that he's going to be okay. And they're saying to me now, they're going to be able to handle this. All right. Yes, there are going to be a few more meds that he's going to have to take more likely so that it doesn't reject itself, or his body won't reject it, but it doesn't matter. He will be okay, and he will have this new lease on life, and he'll just say, oh my God, what was I so worried about? And you will do the same thing as well. All right. You are going to need the strength. All right. So be really, really gentle on yourself. All right. Look at this lion. All right. The eyes are closed. Look within yourself and keep that strength going. Look at all of these roses that are here. Okay. She's sitting back. That's all she can do at the moment. She's got the universe here, the number 8, the universal number. All right. This is above her. You're covered. The universe has your back, and you were saying that before. Um, Sorry, I've just got to update this one. It's got your back. Awful. I know. Sad for this other person. Yes. Is this person your partner, Michelle? And if he's not, you want them to be. Such a heavy load. Such a heavy load you're carrying. They want you to look up. They want you to look up, Michelle. Please look up. Thank you, Papu. Not partner, but want to be. Yeah, I thought so. That's what they're saying to me. If he's not your partner, you want him to be. Just be there for him. They're saying to me that there's not much you can do about that either, because he doesn't want to cause any more or have any added responsibilities, and he somehow sees that a relationship will be an added responsibility, and he can't handle that at the moment. And they're telling me that you already know this, and you're quite prepared to wait. We've got a few donations to do before you, Papu. All right, so we've got, if you just hang around or pop on over to the Facebook page, you'll see all the other people that are in the chat as well. There aren't very many people coming over from or that are in YouTube at the moment, so just hang around. Okay, Michelle. See, and here's the sun card as well for you. All right, look at that sun card. This is what's coming. You guys have to hang in there. You guys have to know that it's going to be okay. Do you have any questions, Michelle? Yes, I do, hun. Thank you, darling, for your kindness. Who's the letter writer? Michelle. Yes, patience. Something that we all need to do lately. This is, 2023 is going to be a good year, and things are going to happen this year. But patience is needed. We were talking about this the other day. I don't even know who it was that I was talking to about that. Who's the letter writer, Michelle? Who writes? Which one of the two of you likes to write? Communicates better with writing. That's what they're telling me. It feels like more meaning is being put into words than they are, sorry, the written word rather than the vocal word. Someone writes better than they, okay, all right. Write to him, all right? Write to him, tell him. And if he wants, he can respond by letter, because he'll have more time to think about what what he's saying. He's not the cleverest at responding emotionally either. But given the chance, this can be a really good thing between the two of you. Um, Sometimes I have to write things down, guys, otherwise I forget what I've actually said to you. Okay, Michelle. Michelle, the last thing I need to tell you, we both text his Scorpio, so he hides emotions. Yep, yep, yep. Um, he's not able to see what you're saying to him. All right, he's stuck in his own emotions, and he's fighting with tooth and nail to get through this, and he doesn't know. He sometimes he doesn't hear what you say, and it's not because he doesn't want to. He's just not capable of hearing it. But I'm so glad that you text each other. All right, just keep it open. The other thing that you can do is do a video through Messenger, or however you guys do this, because it's important that you make that contact as well. I believe when he gets his kidneys, he will come and get me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sounds just absolutely beautiful, Michelle. All right, Michelle. They don't have anything else for you at the moment. What do you want to tell her then? Water. Water. You need to drink more water, Michelle. Drink more water. They're saying drink water. I'm just getting headaches. This anxiety is causing your body to dehydrate. So you need to drink more water. And breathe. I'm a texter, and hubby is just, yep or no. He would rather talk. Yeah, I get that. I'm a texter too, Sonia. I like to text because sometimes it gives a person the ability to take in what you've said, and that also applies to the person who's texting. Every Scorpio I've known never hid their emotions. Oh, well, family, friends, acquaintances. I know a couple of Scorpios, Hawkeye, and it's not easy for some people. It just also depends on what has happened in their past. I'm not saying that that's not normal for Scorpios. You have a point there. Um, the Scorpios that you've known never hid their emotions. Maybe it's just an interactive thing, Hawkeye. Okay, Michelle. I'm Cancer, so very emotional. Yep, yep. And I know a few Cancers that aren't. So, but being emotional is a great thing, right? That's your strength, Michelle. That is your strength, okay? All right, Michelle, love and light to you. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Now, Sonia, what's happening with you, Sonia? Because I've got you down next, and then I've got Simone Aloise as well. Love and light, Michelle. If you could if you could write me a recommendation or a review on my page, that would be really good. If you can't get it onto my page, just send it to me and I'll pin it to the page somewhere. I messaged you. You messaged me. Sonia. I don't have that GoFundMe anymore. I don't think it works. I think they closed it down because I hadn't done anything to it for a couple of months. I may have to open up another one, but I don't usually go. I can't have two links running. It's just too hard. Um, so unless somebody else would like to do it for you, and then you could transfer it to them, I don't know. I know one of my clients does it through their sister, and that's how they get it. Um, oh, all you have to do is, I mean, if you're sending him funds, just send him the funds to his bank account. And no, that's not going to work either. I need to talk to you about that later. I can help you set it up. Okay? I can help you set that up. All right. Okay. Simone Eloise. No, don't go away, Sonia, because I do have 2 giveaways to do. And please, people, like the live at the top there. And can you also please show some love hearts across your phone, your screen? That would be really good, so that we can get these going. Yes, you may win one. And tonight you can go into it because Christine has put a donation in enough for 2 readings. I'm not going anywhere. All right. Okay, so where's Simone? Simone, are you here? Simone Eloise, Simone Parsons. Hi, Kate, how are you? Keep them going up the top there, guys. I can only see there's not as many people sending love hearts through as there is people watching. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Yes, we are. Oh, sorry. Yes, I am, Sherry. I will. There's a pinned. Pardon me. I've got my fan going, so it's making me cough. No, I can't even do that. I'm still accepting donations. There should be a link at the bottom that's pinned. Simone. Okay. Sherry, can you find it? Just let me know if you can find it. PayPal.me/Thomas2 for an in-depth reading. Oh, that's lovely. Don't forget to like the page as well, Kate. Shannon, hang around because I do have 2 giveaways to do as well. Just went through a real extreme experience, a psychic attack, and lowered my vibration a lot. I have to learn to protect more. Simone, I've got your name written down, don't I? I do. I've got your name written down. So this will happen. I think there's a lot of people out there that need to do more psychic protection than what they've, and it's not as difficult as what you think it is. You just have to make a concerted effort every time, just while you're starting. That whenever you go into that type of practice or you start out your day, that this is how you start your day, by protecting yourself. I did already. Thank you. Okay. All right. Just hang around for those of you who haven't put a donation in. I have got 2 freebies to give away, and I'm not quite sure how to give it away. Yeah, I'll have a think about that later. All right, Simone. Just give me a minute, please, people. Simone. Sherry 15. I got it, Sherry. Simone. As soon as I went into your energy, I feel sick. Right? I don't know whether this psychic attack that you went through has actually made you feel sick, but I don't feel like I am 100%. I feel like I have just, as you said before, your vibration has been lowered, but I actually feel sick. I feel like it's kind of coming up from my stomach into my throat. I feel like I need to get rid of it. Um, and they're telling me that you can actually remove this. All right, you can actually do this. You have to, and you're well aware. You are aware of how to do this. It's just I have to turn this fan down. It's making my throat go all weird. Um, you're well aware of how to remove this. It's just that you don't have enough faith in yourself. Just give me a second, guys. Turn it down one notch. Let's see how we go with that. All right. Sorry, I just have to clear this energy for a minute. It's making me feel dizzy and off balance. So whatever happened to you, Simone, is I can feel what's happening to you, and it's not a nice feeling. It makes me feel hot and sweaty. It makes me feel sick. It makes me. It will go shortly, and they're saying to me that you need to do some intense work at the moment to raise your vibration again. You have to shift this. This is not something. Okay, so they're telling me you need to smudge, and I don't have my candle lit either. You need to smudge yourself with with a smudge stick or incense. Something, you need to do this. Harboring, perhaps. What do you mean harboring, Hawkeye? Um, okay, Simone. Um, okay, Simone. Why am I picking? Okay, so they're just telling me that you have the ability to work with children psychically. That you have a special connection with children. It's like they're drawn to you and you're drawn to them, and you have some really important work to do with children. And this psychic attack that you're going through is a negative impact, and all they're wanting you to do is stop. All right, because they don't want these children to have the benefit of your knowledge. Just let me know if this is actually resonating with you. Simone, I don't understand completely. Okay, all right. Can you, or have you got a special affinity with children? Do you find it easier to work with children psychically? Do you have messages for children? Are you able to work with children more, better than what you can with adults? You have messages to give people, and they're telling me that those messages that you've got to give to people is being stopped by the negative energies, by that psychic attack that happened, in order to stop you from giving those messages in the past, I guess. Okay. Well, they're telling me that you're capable of working with children. You also, okay. They're telling me that you're blessed with being able to show children that they have gifts. Holding on, maybe protecting something not good, but gives drive. Perhaps what I mean, huh? Holding on, maybe protecting something not good, but gives drive. I'm still not sure what you mean, Hawkeye. Um, okay, Simone, you have you, and forgive me if I've forgotten because I know I've read for you before. Have you started working with your psychic abilities again? They're attacking you because they know how good you are. They're attacking you because they don't want you to work. All right, we can't let those negative energies win. We actually have to stop them in their tracks. Now, the other thing too is, Simone, I've been meditating a lot, and there was a man that was doing it to me. I heard him. Okay, all right. Okay, did you push him back? Did you actually push him back out of your protective circle? Because these are the type of things that we're going to be discussing. You know, when this happens to people, when they do their psychic work, this is what I want to talk to people about, with protection. Um, there was a man in your meditation. He was coming through. You need at that point. I did not know how to. I just okay. All right. Okay. They're telling me that he's going to come back again, but what you need to do this time is protect yourself, um, and listen to him from outside your bubble of white light. He was in your room. Okay. All right. You were just listening to him, and he was in your room. So your mediumship skills are there, and you felt like he was the one that was attacking you. You need to be able to tell him that it's okay for him to talk to you, but it's not okay for him to attack you like that. Okay? It's not on. It doesn't happen. He shouldn't be doing that to you. Um, sorry, I'm just looking at your messages here. Right. I'm actually being told that he didn't mean to do what he did to you, Simone. He didn't even realize the impact of what he was doing. Now, I don't know what you were listening to him about or what he had to say to you, but they're telling me that the intention was not to hurt you through this. Does this make sense to you? He didn't mean to hurt you. He just had something that he needed to give to you, right? He needed to tell you something and he didn't know how to do it. He's new to this. He doesn't know how to do it properly. It hurt a lot. Yes, but it wasn't targeted at you. It was targeted at somebody else, and he was using you to get these feelings out because he knew that you would hear him. When he comes in again, Simone, you have to put that wall up between the two of you. Right? You have to separate the two of you so that he can't do that to you. And they're also saying to me that there is a certain amount of fear that you've got here. And if it is fear-based, they don't want you to do anything with this person until you can gain a little bit more control over your protection to be able to listen to him and move him on. You are connected, all right? You are the Empress here. You have everything. It's like the Magician card. I love the Empress card. All right, this card is just beautiful. It tells me that you are capable of so much more than you're giving yourself credit for. And at the moment, you're just sitting in a little bit of fear because you don't want this to happen. So what they're saying is, if you have this feeling that you want to walk away from your spiritual gifts, please don't. Please don't walk away, they're saying. We need you. We need you, they're saying. You have to deal with this person one way or the other because your abilities are too important to be put on hold. Maybe that's where I'm coming into this with this psychic protection. Energy destroyed my family relationships too. Okay, so this energy has been around you for a little while and he needs to be dealt with. Simone, you need to message me and just remind me what I said because if too long, yep. Okay, you need to message me at some point, Simone, please, and just remind me what we were talking about here. I am wanting to put you in touch with someone who can help you out more because I'm only just coming into my mediumship skills, and this person is blessed much more than myself with respect to being able to help you deal with this particular spirit, this particular entity. So just reach out to me and I will talk to you about that. And I've also got you on a list to do the protection on that particular live when I get around to doing it. All right, so now they want me to move away from that particular topic and they want me to address something else. There is somebody in your life that is being, and I'm not talking about the spirit, all right, I'm talking, can I please ask if my channeling is going well? And the only problem I have is I'm not working at the moment. Yes, your channeling is going well. I'm feeling very calm about your channeling. I'm feeling very calm about the work that you're doing. They do not want you to do this. They do not want you to walk away. I'm new to channeling. New, okay, and being new to channeling is good. It's just that there needs to be a certain amount of protection that you need to do as well. Yes, Kate, I am. I will be. I just haven't organised it yet. I'm just getting a list of names written down. And I have got you on the list. Somebody put you on the list. You just have to reach out to me via Messenger. Okay, so Simone, there's somebody in your life at the moment that thinks that he's doing the best, and I'm saying he because it feels like a male energy. It may not be a male energy, but this person feels like they're doing the right thing for everybody, but is not. When I call in golden light, is it coming in? Is it coming in? Am I grounded? They're saying not as much as what you can be. With your special abilities, they're saying you just need a little bit more practice, and they're saying that you need to go back to basics. Don't stop doing what you're doing. We just need to bring you back to the basics before you start channeling in these things or these energies, because otherwise you're going to keep getting psychically attacked, and we don't want that for you. So bring it back to basics. It's your grounding issues. They're not. They're showing me you're just above ground level. All right. They're not showing you, and this is their way of showing me what they mean. So you're not grounded to Mother Earth. You're sitting about this far off the ground, and that tells me that there's a little bit more grounding work that you need to do with yourself. Okay, so your ex, he thinks that he's doing the right thing for you, but he's not. All right, he's not considering your feelings. I don't know what impact he has on your life or what he's doing in your life. Maybe it's because of children. I don't know. Maybe it's uh, uh, finances that you've got going with it. I don't know what it is, but he thinks that he's doing the right thing, and he needs to be more respectful of your boundaries. He's attacking you a lot. See, and these attacks are happening to you in an earthly basis and a spiritual basis. So this tells me that your boundaries need to be rock solid before you started doing or attempting anything. All right. I send him love to avert the hate he sends. Yes. And that's all you can do. If he still sends you the hate, there is nothing else that you could do other than sending it back with love. When you say you send him love, what you need to do is pick up all of the hate that he's sending it, and I just, my head feels like it's full at the moment. You pick it all up and you surround it in a bubble of white light and you send it back to him, because it's not yours to have. It's his to deal with. And if you send it back with a bubble of light, karma won't come back with you. It won't come back to you. Um, um, okay. Simone, that's basically all they're saying to me at the moment. They're telling me that you will be learning new skills, and hopefully, when I get this stuff together, you'll be able to learn something new from that, and it will help you through. Now, either you're learning new things from me, or you're doing some sort of studies to increase your knowledge, or you're doing some sort of renovations for your house. I don't know which one it is, but it's there. It's happening, and they don't want you to burn out because of it. I'm not seeing my family. They are the same to me. Okay. So should I smudge then and then salt bath? Yes. Yes, Simone. All right. Smudge. Smudge around, smudge over the top, smudge everywhere on your body. If you just run it along underneath, around the back of you, and also don't forget to do it underneath your feet. You have to lift your feet up to put the smudge around your body. Change it from one hand to the other. Move it around your body so that you're either that, or you can turn in a circle. If I turned in a circle, I'd probably fall over, which is why I constantly swap hands. Yes, Palo Santo is fine as well. And they're also saying, please make sure that you do it under your feet. A lot of people forget to do it under their feet, so make sure that you do it under each foot. All right? So just do that and keep doing it. Keep doing it until you feel like you've removed this psychic attack. Okay, Simone, that was for you. How are we going here? Palo Santo would be good. Palo Santo, if you don't have that, you can. Lockie put me on to. Where are you, Simone? Are you in Australia? Just let me know if you're in Australia, or if you have any gum trees near you. And also, if you've got any white string. Just let me know, Simone. Thank you so much. Beautiful reading. It was very helpful. Message you about protection. Yes, I'm in Australia, sitting under a gun too now. Okay, so if you can, Lockie put me onto this. I've made a few of them, and it smells divine. It just really does. Go and pick up some gum leaves that have fallen off the tree, or pick some off the tree, and put them together like a smudge stick, right? Put them together and then put some white string around it and burn that like a smudge stick. But use eucalyptus. You can use eucalyptus, you can use lavender, you can use rosemary. Any one of those will do, all right? But yes, you can use dry leaf. I actually used the leaves that had just fallen off, so they were still green, and I was able to maneuver them a little bit better until they dried out. It doesn't matter because I was still able, the smoke is what you need, all right? So if it smokes, it's good. So try both. Mine are still, I've still got some in a bowl, and I still have to make a few more, but I tell you what, it's really nice. So do that, and it just has a special ability. It's just lovely. And you also have to smudge your house, they're telling me. Please smudge your house. There's a lot of dry leaves around me now. Okay. So collect them, put them in a bowl at home, get some white string, and do what they do with the smudge sticks. Band them really tightly. You can put oil on it, not too much though, you don't need to. I didn't put any oil on mine, but that's a nice idea. You can put some lavender on it, or you can even put eucalyptus on it. It's up to you. I wouldn't put too much on it though, because you might find that it'll burn too quickly. Indigenous gum leaf. Yeah, you just have to. The other thing is when you scrunch it up, you need to smell it. Just have a whiff of it, and just see if you can smell the eucalypt in it. I live near a share house, so it's hard to smudge it all. Oh, okay, all right. Well, just smudge your room then, and then just protect it. But we'll go through all of that when I start this class. Hopefully I'll be able to get this started soon. All right. Okay. So, Simone, that was for you. Sherry Rice, you're up next. Are you here? Well, you could smudge it, Simone. You could just tell them that you had to do something inside the house and you decided to smudge it. You're very welcome, Simone. Very welcome. Actually, just give me 2 seconds, guys. I just need to take that off there. And start that one up. Yes, I have frankincense. Okay. All right. Smudge them. Yes, smudge them too. Well, choose a time when they're not there. That way it'll work. It'll work. Fear not. It will work. All right, Sherry. Sherry. I smudge every corner of my house, everywhere. Yeah, absolutely. And you've got to do it inside cupboards as well. They tend to hide. There you go, Sherry. Okay, Sherry. Me too. What does me too mean, Vicky? Me too, you're coming to the class that I'm going to have, or me too, I smudged every part of my house. So you would love to, but I think I'm going crazy as it is. I smudge everywhere. Yeah. Okay. All right, Sherry, do you have any questions for me? I'm zoning in on your energy at the moment, Sherry, and I feel drained of energy. I feel like my health is not as good as what it could possibly be. I'm My eyes are feeling very sensitive, so I don't know whether you're having trouble with your eyes, whether it's dry eye or whether it's just trouble seeing. And that is giving me headaches. I think I'm upgrading. Upgrading, you mean you spiritually? Simone, just hang on a minute, Simone. I'll give you my, if you're still here, just let me know, Simone, if you're still here. I've got to give you my private page messenger. Yes, Kate, you can put selenite sticks above the doorways as well. And Vicky Zara sells all of that, so if you don't have it, she usually goes live on Sundays, but she won't be live this Sunday. She'll be live the following Sunday. Going from 3D to 5D frequencies. Okay, so are you actually suffering from those things that I've just said to you about the health and the eyes and the headaches? Because I've written that down because they're just, my eyes are feeling very weary. They feel like I can't focus properly, and it's giving me headaches. Yes, they are. You are changing frequencies. They also want you to make sure that you see someone for your eyes and get them checked. You follow that link I just put up a couple above you and send me through a message, RJ Rice, and yeah, reach out via my personal page messenger. It'll come through as a request and just say protection class, please. I am soul connected with my son Ashton. He's extremely gifted. He's born 5D. Yeah, Sherry. Sherry, they just want you to acknowledge what I've actually said to you. They want you to acknowledge any health issues that you have, or any headaches that you're having, or your issues with your eyes. No, that's beautiful. Having lots of eye issues right now. Okay. Have you? They're saying to me that you need to go and see somebody about that, Sherry. 3D, 5D, 12D, whatever you're going through, you still need to get them checked by an optometrist, by a health person, by an eye specialist, because there are still issues that are happening with your body that you need to address. Right? And yes, you have ascension symptoms, but they need you to make sure that you are not suffering from any health issues while you're dealing with these ascension issues. They don't want you to mix the two up. So make sure that you take care of one in order that you move through the other ones. Yes, have lots of circulation leg issues. Yep. Okay. Um, all right. So just looking at the timestamp. Um, Your son actually came through you because he knew that the two of you would be able to work together. You have a karmic connection with him from another life, and I've talked about this in previous lives of my own, where you have not been able to fulfill some type of destiny between the two of you, and it is going to be done. It's like they're saying to me, thy will be done in this time, in this space, in this dimension. You are going to be able to work with your son to create change, to create work that people need to hear. I've still got my fan going, guys. That's why I'm coughing. um, you're supposed to be helping special needs children with their gifts. Yep. Yes, but you're going to be doing some type of work with him. Oh, this is ridiculous. Hang on. Turn it off completely. Letting them know they are special and not crazy. Oh, absolutely, Sherry. Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better. Um, yes, I have heard that I will be doing a lot of healing. Yeah, you will be. And you are needed. And your son has come through to you because he knows that that he will be able to work with you with this gift that he's got. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn my. I'm standing here. Thank you, Sonia. Um, okay, so what I just said was your son and you are working telepathically. Okay, your son. It's almost like I'm getting that. No, he's not a young soul, and I know that, but he is young, and he's not able to verbalize what he needs to tell people. So you are working telepathically and you have that connection, therefore you understand him completely. And this is how you're going to be able to share your experiences with people. And this is how you are going to be able to tell these special needs children that they are not going bonkers, right? That they're not insane, that they are the most special people in this world. Right? That's just what they are. For donations, would you like goods and services? Friends and family, please, Adriana, please. Otherwise, they take too much off. They take too much off the top of it. Yes, but so are you, Sherry. You're also telepathic. And they're saying that you need to make that connection. You need to keep that connection strong. Now, why am I getting a feeling that there's two parts to your son? Yeah, he's also an empath. I feel like there's two people within him. It's not that he's got a dual, a dual personality. I just see two different persons here. I see a person that needs to grow up and needs to learn how to use the 3D world with his 5D knowledge. All right. So he has to be able to blend the two together. So this is where these two people are coming in. All right. I've got two of them, and he is two of them, and he will be able to do that with your help. You will show him how to do that. He stopped communicating in 2019, and he's also autistic. Okay, all right. Okay, so that's why. Okay, I didn't see that before. Yes, he does not really like 3D. No. People with special gifts don't like 3D, all right? And the hardest part for those people is to be able to adapt what they know up here and in here and here as well with 3D. That is the hardest part. Using his free will, using his ADHD, no, sorry, not his ADHD, his autistic abilities to his advantage in this world is not an easy thing to do. And this is where you come in. All right. This is where you come in. And it's not impossible. He's out of his body a lot. Yeah. I'm still getting headaches. You're not drinking enough water. Right. These headaches are just like they're relentless. I'm just picking up they're relentless. And a lot of people are dealing with headaches at the moment, and I am as well. Um, I was getting over a cold a little while ago. I don't think it was a bad one. It was just a cold, but I don't get sick. So for me, that was just too much in itself. Um, there we go. My granddaughter is also autistic and nonverbal, and she is just 2, and they were born the same day. Okay. Well, maybe that's where the telepathy will come into being, Sherry. Maybe that's where he's just, you guys have got so much work to do. You've got so much more work to do. Just keep doing what you're doing. All right, you're on the right path. Um, this is all going to be happening for you. It's going to take some perseverance from you because of his special abilities and because of his autism. I don't like saying things like that. Just make this very clear. I don't like putting people into boxes like this. But it's a category that's easy for me to, I guess, associate with people's gifts. He is gifted, and usually they come to this place and time now because they are so gifted and they are needed. They just need to know how to circumnavigate the 3D world, and that's where you're coming in. So please stay on track, drink more water, take care of your health. They're saying you need to take care of your health so that you can be there when these changes come through. Yes, they will. Oh, that's not good, Hawkeye. Yes, they will, Sherry. You just have to keep going with this, all right? But they're saying that you also need to make sure that you do what you're asking us. He has to get used to the 3D world. You have to work with him in the 3D world to make it easier for him to share his gifts. So you need to take care of your health. Okay, desperately need to take care of your health to make sure that you're all right. So you need to eat a little bit better. They're saying that your eating habits could change, please. They're saying, and don't take that the wrong way, because we always nurture ourselves. But you need to take care of your health in order for you to be able to do the things that you were sent here to do with him. I will have a look. So that's all I have for you, Sherry. Yes. And no, don't try. You already are. You are, Sherry. All right. Saying that you're trying just diminishing your power. Your personal power is diminished when you say you're trying. If you say you are, feel how much stronger you feel when you say that. Yep. You're very welcome, Sherry. You're very welcome. I just have to check the donations, guys, so it won't be a minute. Um, Sherry Rice, Adriana Moran. Was no good, or used to talk with children on the spectrum. Hawkeye, something wrong with that sentence, mate. Okay, so I've still got 2 giveaways to do for Christine Triple. She's kindly donated 2 readings. So we've got Adriana Moran. I actually have caught up with everybody, so I don't think I've missed anybody here. I've done Simone. I've done Michelle. And okay, right, that's all good. All right, so Adriana, you don't even have to wait, Adriana. Where are you? Sent my donation. I'd love a message, or if anyone comes through, I'm open to whatever shit. No, thank you in advance. Letitia, hang around because I've got 2 giveaways for an in-depth reading. Adriana. Okay, so I don't know why they're saying this, but they're saying Lady Luck to me. Lady Luck. What does Lady Luck mean to you? Are you lucky when you enter into competitions? If if you're wanting to start something at the moment, they're saying that you need to start it because, okay, not in the next couple of weeks because we're still in retrograde, I believe. But they're saying that Lady Luck is on your side. Lady Luck is on your side. Lady Luck is with you. So whatever you put your hands to, whatever you want to start, if you are thinking about starting something, you are very lucky. Okay, all right. They're just saying to me, Lady Luck. I've got her last comment, Caroline. I did, Sonia. Did. Okay, so with that, Adriana, you need to use that to your advantage, they're saying. Use this lucky in business, lucky in love, lucky in emotions, lucky in life, lucky wherever. Like it's almost like every time a situation happens, you miss the drama. You seem to be able to. It's like you've got this cat with 9 lives. Um, okay, so now they're saying to me that you are also having issues sleeping. It's a disturbed sleep, they're saying. Something is keeping you awake at night time. Adriana, what is keeping you awake at night time? I feel like somebody's waking you up. Um, it's like, okay, have you lost somebody recently? You've lost somebody recently. Adriana, you can't sleep at night. Somebody's waking you up. It's like they're waking you up, and they're doing it deliberately because they want your attention. And you're not listening to them during the day because there's too much going on for you during the day. They're waking you up at night time because you're on your own and they want you to listen. Yes, I've always had trouble at night. Recently, I have lost somebody, and it's almost a year. Okay, all right. So they're wanting you to listen. They're wanting you to pay attention. When you wake up at night, maybe write down the time that you wake up. And if you can't look at the clock, don't bother looking at the clock. Some people can't look at the clock at night time because then they have trouble going back to sleep. But this this person, whoever it was that you lost, feels that they were very close to you. It's almost like a motherly or fatherly figure. They're wanting to let you know that you're not on your own. And now they're saying to me, it's not your fault. Not your fault. What does that mean? Does that mean anything to you? You don't have to tell me what it's about. Just tell me if that means something to you. They're saying it's not your fault. There was nothing that you could do about it. It means something to me. Okay, right. Okay. Maybe you could just message me privately, Adriana, and just let me know what it means. I've written it under your comment. If you want to reach out via messenger to me, that would be really good so that I understand what's going on here. But they're just saying it's not your fault, and I don't know why. Um, Somebody is smoking, and it feels like it's a. I can smell cigars. I can. I don't. Sorry, I just don't like smoking, so I always push that away. But I can smell cigars. I can smell somebody saying congratulations. I can. It's not your fault. They're saying, can you please stop thinking about what happened because there was nothing that you could do to change it. It was what was meant to happen. Nothing that you could have done would change the situation. Somebody's got their hand on your shoulder and they're trying to calm you down, but every time you start thinking about this particular situation or this person, they come to you and then you push it away. Sorry, I'm just trying to connect a little bit more to what's happening here. Do you identify with the cigar smell or that cigarette smell? It smells more like a cigar smell than anything else. Um, a hand on the shoulder, please. When you're thinking about the situation or when you're thinking about that person, please don't stop thinking about it. We need you to go. Okay, they're saying to you that you need to go through these emotions because you're shoving them down. It's like you're shoving them down and you don't want to think about it. You don't want to deal with it because you're too involved in your life to be able to allow this to affect you. They're saying if you keep doing that, you're going to cause yourself more issues. They need you to deal with this. They've got their hand on your shoulder. If somebody's trying to plait your hair or they're playing with your hair, I don't know if you have long hair. Your picture looks like you've got long hair, but I don't know if you still have long hair. My best friend passed away from cancer during a drug addiction that involved smoking. Okay. Oh, There you are. Okay, I understand now. All right. They keep saying it's not your fault. Not your fault. You couldn't have done anything about it. You did the best you could, and you couldn't do any more. And they're showing me car rides. They're showing me the two of you having a really good time in the car, almost like you were shouting and singing and, wanting to dance in the car. It's like you did a lot of talking in the car. It's like not a road trip, but you went away together. And when you went away together, it was like you were connected, like you were best buddies. You were just there together with each other. And they wish um, your friend that passed away, they want you to acknowledge all of the good stuff that happened. All right, instead of remembering all the shit stuff that happened at the end, they want you to remember the good things, because there's nothing that you can do. Hey, Logan, oh, keep crying. All right, I am such an advocate of crying. All right, you may not be able to see the screen, but you can actually hear me, Adriana. All right, so what was the go with the car? All right, they're saying that you had fun in the car, you talked in the car, you communicated in the car, you held hands in the car, you kissed his cheek, you gave him a neck rub, he gave you a neck, whatever. It was somewhere where the two of you bonded in the car more so than anywhere else, because there were just the two of you together. And I just feel like that, I feel like you were there for each other. Um, okay, so he's just saying it wasn't meant to be a long life. It wasn't meant to be a long life. All right, I was there. I affected your life. You affected my life. I did what needed to be done, and you did what you needed to be done. Can you please let me help you move through this? All right, you stop pushing it down. He keeps saying, stop pushing it down. Yes, most of our best memories and talks were in the car during our lowest point. Yep. Um, and he just keeps saying, can you please stop thinking about those worst moments in his life, the worst moments that you could possibly remember him by. He wants you to reassign some of those things that you're thinking about and make them happier. Right? He doesn't want you to think about the bad things that happen. He wants you to think about all the good things that happen between the two of you. That's how he wants to be remembered. He's saying it wasn't meant to be a long life. Now, I don't know how old the two of you are. I don't know how old he was, but he's saying it wasn't meant to be a long life. All right. He did what he needed to do, and unfortunately, he couldn't move past his addictions, and he will be coming back to do it again. And at some point, you will see him again, just as a different person. Whether it's in this life or another life, it will happen again, because the two of you are connected. Just shy of 20. Okay. Yeah. It's so hard, Adriana. It really is hard when you lose a friend, especially somebody that is so meaningful in your life. And all I want to do is give you a great big bear hug as well. I just, he's actually sitting. He's. It's like he's sitting beside you, and he's. And this has happened to me a couple of months ago. I talked to somebody else. It's like he wants to push you off the chair, and he wants to make you laugh at the moment. He so wants to make you laugh. He can't stand the idea of you hurting like this, and all he wants to do is push you. He wants to tickle you, he's saying. He wants to tickle you. I want to tickle her because she's very ticklish, and she doesn't like it when I tickle her. I named myself. Oh, isn't that lovely? Um, every time you think of it, every time you think about him and you're sad, he wants you to change what you're thinking about and make yourself smile about something else that was so meaningful for you. She's ticklish. She's ticklish. He keeps saying she's ticklish. And she's ticklish in spots where nobody else knows about. Just tell her that. And I'm going to be here and I'm going to keep pestering her. But I want you, he's saying, I want you to change those, uh, I want you to change those memories that you have. That's what he wants for you. He wants you to change the memories so that they're happy memories. And yes, on the odd occasion, you're going to come across, the memories that you've got now that are hanging in your heart. It's ripping your heart out, but he wants you to build your heart back up again and remember all the good times. Cheeky bugger, yeah, he's a jerk. That's better. That's better. I named my son after him. Um, he is cheeky. He is cheeky, Adriana. But he wants you to step out of this emotion that you've got. And this is the reason, right? He wants you to change it. He wants you to change it up. Change it up. Smile. He said, remember the smiles that you used to have before. He said, I want to see that great big smile on your face, the same way you used to smile when I was around. That smile isn't there. And he said, I want you to remember that smile. Okay, Adriana. Um, Jawaria, if you keep asking like that, you can't have any questions answered. Tell me. Seriously, just can we please use a bit of courtesy here? I appreciate this moment so much. Really needed to hear this. Okay, Adriana, and can you please let me know how you're going with this? And of all the things that you get out of this reading, he wants you to remember the good times and change the way you're feeling about him, because he wants to see that smile back on your face, and he's not going to let up until you start smiling the way you used to be able to smile. And he says it's okay for you to be happy. He wants to see you happy. Why is he showing me a pair of shoes? Why is he showing me shoes, Adriana? Was there a special pair of shoes that he liked? Not at the moment, Mila. It's not. I've got 2 giveaways to do, and then uh, yeah, not much. He burned his shoes. Okay. All right. He was just showing me a pair of shoes. That's very funny. Okay, I guess. Okay, so now they're just saying that was his way of saying, I'm here, and don't you dare forget what I'm saying to you. You listen. That's funny. That's funny, Adriana. Why did he burn his shoes? So much. He's such an amazing soul. He is an amazing soul, but he keeps telling me so are you, and he wants you to remember that. He has such good memories of the two of you together, and he wants you to make these memories just as wonderful as the ones he's thinking of. Right before his passing, he had a falling out, and and I was so mad at him. Oh, Um, Mr. Khan, whoever you are, Mrs. Khan, I'm going to put you in timeout shortly. You need to stop putting those questions up, please. Okay. We put shoes. That's so cute. That's so cute. All right. Okay, Adriana, if you could just please, possibly, I would love it if you could just send me a review or put a review on my page. Just caught his shoes on fires and told him to come get him. That's funny. That's very funny. Now change your perception of that. You know, yes, you may have had. Where did you say that? Um, right before his passing, we had a falling out. Okay, so he wants you to change this. You said you had a falling out and you were so mad at him. He wants you to change that. He wants you to change it up so that you don't have any negativity about this. And he also, it's you're not responsible. You're not responsible. There's nothing you could have done. He wants you to change what you've said. He wants you to put a smile on your face when you think about that falling out. So think about the shoes. Make yourself laugh. Okay. All right, Adriana. I'll definitely message you and write a review. Thank you so much, Adriana. And I'm glad you got something out of this. I really did. And it was a pleasure and it was an absolute, I loved listening to him. And I love the idea of you guys having fun in the car. Seriously. Your reading started at 1.40 if you want to look back at it, okay? All right, time for timeout for you. I'm so stupid. We made up the day before he passed. I'm so thankful we did. Yep, absolutely. All right. Okay. Now, Mila, no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give away one of Christine's free readings. I'm just going to write this up now. Christine, free readings. She's given readings for 2 people to have readings. So if you haven't donated and you would like an in-depth reading, I'm going to give one away, and I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this. How can I do this? Okay, I've got an idea. So whoever hasn't had a reading, whoever would like to have a reading, sorry, I'm just picking up this. Mila, you only sent one through, didn't you? Okay, right, just a little bit delayed. Whoever hasn't had a reading, whoever hasn't put in a donation, what I want to ask you is, okay, now remember, I don't know if you're on the other side of the world, but here in Australia, we use centigrade as a temperature gauge. So I want you to tell me what temperature it is here at the moment. And I'm not telling you if it's night or day. Just let me know what the temperature is here, and I will give away one in-depth reading. You gotta be quick, guys. I'm telling you now, Sonia's in this. She wants to win it. And no cheating. Oh my God. Geez, Sonia, I tell you what, now I know why I don't have you in any of the ones that, oh, you've won it. You can stop now, Sonia. You can stop. It's 18 degrees here at the moment, all right? And it is actually night time. Temperature's where? It doesn't matter where. You just had to guess what temperature it was. So you didn't need to send through a donation after all, did you, Sonia? Now, Sonia, that is a giveaway care of Christine. Um, Christine Trickle, she gave that one away, so I just have to write your name in there. Sonia Kelly, 1. No, I didn't. I know it's 21 here, and you were slightly cool. Ha ha ha. That's not very fair, is it? But you did win, so therefore you get the reading. So now, Sonia, I'm going to move into your energy a little bit here at the moment, and I want you to tell me what it is that you've got to ask me. I have one more giveaway, but I'm going to be doing Mila's reading before the next giveaway. Sonia. Okay, all right, Sonia. The first thing that they're showing me, okay, do you have a limp, Sonia? Do you have a limp, or does somebody close to you have a limp? They're basically showing me you. It's like I'm seeing you limping. And it's not because you've got a sore foot. I just see you limping, like one leg is slightly shorter than the other one. Yes, my knee went. Okay, all right. Okay, right. So they're telling me that you need to take care of this. All right, your knee may have gone. um, Something isn't there that should be there, and it may cause you more trouble. But there's not much you can do about it at the moment, but except except support it. A knee brace. Now they're showing you magnets. I don't know why they're showing you magnets. I don't know whether you've ever actually thought about using magnets to try and help. Um, they're showing me your energy at the moment, and the energy flow is stopping at this knee and going back up. It's not flowing through to your foot. So you can't, it's fine, you're finding it really difficult to ground at the moment because the energy is not going down your legs. Right? It's going down one side and it's causing an imbalance. Sorry, I'm just trying to say what they're telling me. So you need to support this knee. You need to put your hands on your knee. You need to give it some healing. I don't know whether you've used My knee ligaments, I think, and it crunches when I walk. They're saying not to worry about that, Sonia. Who cares if it makes a noise when you walk, and don't be embarrassed by it. I felt today I needed a support. Yeah, you need to give it some sort of support. But they're saying that not only are you supporting this, but you're also creating. Once you've supported that, you'll be able to start this healing. They're showing me the energy is stopping at your knee, and you need to react. You need to be able to create that energy balance, and it's not balanced at the moment. So you need to help your knee. Right, your back is okay at the moment. They're saying that you're doing all the good things for that, but your knee, if it's not one thing, the other, they're saying to me, it's not one thing, it's the other thing. But things aren't the way they used to be anymore. You have to take care of your body. And if that means supporting your body with your knee with a knee brace, please do that. Um, they need your energy to be able to move freely through your body because it's not at the moment. Sorry, they just keep showing me that the energy is stopping at the knee. I've got my eyes closed because I'm looking at it, and they're just showing me the energy is going up and it's coming down. It's earthing in the other foot, but it's causing an imbalance. It goes back up, goes through to the universe, or you're connecting with source, comes down, and it stops at the knee. So it's out of balance. It's not balanced. Yeah, well, you're no older than I am, Sonia, so go figure. My lymph throws my back. Yeah. So they're saying you need to take care of that because it's not good. One thing creates another problem. Okay. They're also talking to me about chakra balancing. Now, I know that you've removed something, or you will be removing something from your repertoire, from your gifts, and what they want you to do is they want you to go into YouTube and they want you to find a chakra balancing meditation. Now, I know you don't like meditating because you feel you can't center yourself, you can't ground yourself, you can't pay attention, but they're saying listen. All you have to do is listen to the words, listen to what they're saying, like when you listen to somebody talking, right? It's exactly the same thing. So do that as well, right? They need you to balance your chakras out, and that will help with realigning things. Hello, Deborah. What are you doing up? Hi, Nikki. You're not old. All right. So, okay. So now they're talking to me about anxiety, Sonia. The anxiety that you're going through it, and I feel like I'm stumbling on my words. It feels like I can't speak properly because I'm so anxious that it's I can't talk properly. I just can't talk properly. I feel like I'm stuttering. I feel like I'm getting caught with my words because I don't know what to do. I'm anxious. And if it's got to do with what I think it's got to do with, that's fine. But they're just giving me that word anxiety, and they need you to work through this anxiety. Anxiety is too much, yep. Um, okay, so Sonia, do you read? You can't be there for yourself and you can't be there for other people if you're anxious. It's not serving your highest purpose. Where are you? It's a lot of things. Yeah. Okay. Right. I don't focus enough to read. Okay. All right. So whether you focus enough or don't focus enough to read, the reading is not the issue here. The thing is that we're trying to move you out of this anxious state. And the anxious state, you've got all of these words stuck in your head at the moment. I feel like my head's going to explode because you just do so much thinking. Like, I can't stand these thoughts. They're just going on and on and on and on and on. And the meditations that you're doing with me at the moment, they will help you, but you've got to keep doing them. I'm just getting all of these words, and they want you to read. Just pick up any book. I mentioned this to somebody. I mentioned this to somebody the other day. It helps with anxiety because it causes your breath to slow down while you read. And I don't mean read silently, I mean read aloud, the way I'm talking at the moment. So you need to read the words. You need to read the words when they say it. So these gentle little creatures are the only animals incarnate from Venus. You need to read it out aloud because it will slow that anxiety down. Can you do that, Sonia? It doesn't matter whether it's a newspaper. It doesn't matter whether it's a piece of paper with writing on it. It doesn't matter whether it's a nursery rhyme. It doesn't matter what it is that you're reading. Just read it and walk. I've not done that since school. I will do that. Excellent. Okay. Right. That's that one done. And they're saying with that anxiety and with that breath work, you'll actually be able to slow the anxiety down. I internalize everything. Yeah, I get that. I do that, Sonia. I do that. Now, I've talked to you about the chakra balancing. I see you. This is why I'm doing this at the moment. I see you sitting at the table doing this to your head. Somebody is causing you issues, and it's not who you think it is. It's somebody else is causing you issues. Somebody's giving you a headache. Somebody's giving you grief, and it's almost like a silent grief. I don't think we've talked about this before, but they're just showing me you doing this. Like, seriously, seriously, this is still happening. I'm still dealing with this crap, with this shit. And I feel like you're doing this with your face, like you're touching your face, like you want the words to go away, you want the thoughts to go away. Um, okay, now they're telling me that there's a little bit of anger with it, and you need to offload that anger. It's like, for fuck's sake, for fuck's sake, for fuck's sake. I do that. Okay, right. This frustration that you've got, this pent up anger that you've got, you need to get rid of it. It's not serving your highest purpose. It's also creating. It's not. You said you were suffering from anxiety before. This is all you're internalizing this. Like you said before, you're internalizing this. Why are you doing this to yourself? It's not yours to carry. All right, it's not yours to carry. You're the one that's suffering because of this. No one else is suffering. You're the one that's suffering, and they want you to stop. How do I do without hurting somebody? You go get the shovel, or you go get a hammer. Probably a hammer would be better because that feels better. I've done it myself. You go get it, and you go out to the grass. I'm sure you've got a grassed area somewhere, and you hit the ground because she will take it all from you. I've always kept the peace, and it's bad. I do that. Yep. It's time to stop keeping the peace. You can't keep the peace. The more you try and keep the peace, the longer it's going to take to work its way to heal. Please remember that. You can't keep the peace all the time. It's not going to happen that way. You've got to stop doing that. So, have you got a hammer handy somewhere? Have you got something that you can use to hit the ground with? You need to hit the ground. If you've got two hammers, put one in each hand, but you need to offload this. You need to get rid of this frustration. You need to get rid of this anger. And you need to keep hitting the ground, and you need to keep doing it until you find yourself a little bit more at peace. I have no peace, so I have wasted my time. No, you haven't wasted your time. You've done the best you can. I have shit I can hit. I'm just going to delete that comment. Delete that comment because I don't want you to get banned. I have no peace, so I wasted my time. No, Sonia, you've got to stop thinking that you've wasted your time. You haven't wasted your time, right? You did the very best you could with the knowledge that you've had. And you've heard me talk about this before. And what card comes up when I said that? You've done the very best you can. It's the Four of Swords with the knowledge that you had at the time. All right? You cannot do any more than that. She's got three swords up against the wall here. That's the things that she's put into place. And she's still got one sword in her hand. Right? You have done the best you can. All you can do is move forward and let things pan out the way they're supposed to pan out. Trying to keep them out. I'm being wasted my time. No, you didn't waste your time. What you were doing is trying to teach them something and they weren't listening. You didn't waste your time. You did what you could at the time. And they're telling me that you're still doing it. You're still doing it. This is something that I don't know whether you said it before, that you've done this ever since you were a little kid, but you keep doing it and you've got to stop doing it. This is one of your lessons. You can't keep the peace. You can't be the middle person all the time. At some point you have to stop doing that. It's not serving you to do that. You can't be Sonia while you keep the peace for everybody else. Yes. Yes, Sonia. That. All right? You've got to stop doing that. You've got to stop being the peacemaker. No, I don't. Yeah, which is what I said. You've always done that, but you've got to stop. This is one of your lessons. You cannot always be the peacemaker. Meditate, pray, talk out loud as you cry it out. Yes, exactly. Shannon has a few good tips there for you as well. Have expression feelings if you don't want to journal or can't focus on journaling. We internalize everything, and it's very unhealthy. Yeah, it is unhealthy, and Sonia understands that. It's just a very hard process to stop. Cynthia, I've got two more readings to do, two paid readings. So if you want to do a reading, you will have to put in a donation to get the in-depth reading, because after the two are done, I will more than likely end the live. I just want peace. I want everyone to be happy and healthy. It frustrates me. I can't fix it. And that's the lesson, right? You're actually preventing this lesson and other people's lessons from ending, from being worked through, because you want everybody to be happy. You want everybody to stop. And it frustrates you. You can't stop it, right? Only they can do that, not you. It's like, when do you, and I'm sure you understand this word, when you enable somebody to do something, you're actually called the enabler. You are stopping people from learning their lesson by enabling them, by getting them out of situations that rightfully they should have got out of them themselves. You are preventing their lessons from taking place. You are slowing that down. You need to stop. Sonia, next time you feel like making peace, what I want you to do is I want you to put your hands over your mouth and keep your mouth quiet. And if somebody says to you, Sonia, how come you're not saying anything? You just say, because I need to stop keeping the peace. You guys need to work it out for yourselves. Good. That's what I wanted you to say. I have been called that many times. The peacemaker. Yeah, I bet you have. I need to zip it. Yes, yes. But you're saying those words. What I want you to do is follow through with that. Right? Follow through. Don't just feel it. I want you to. Sorry, I don't want you to just say it. I want you to feel it, and I want you to do it. Stop being a peacemaker. Anything else for somebody? Now I know I know this, but what the practices that you're doing at the moment, they want you to keep going with it because you have no idea what you're doing to your body. You're being very mindful at the moment, and they want you to keep going. That they're acknowledging all of the good things, that all of the changes that you've made, Sonia, um, and they want you to keep going. They're telling me that somebody's going to push your buttons, and you're going to want to regress. So when you feel that coming on, they want you to then reach in, dig deep for that strength that you've got, and just tell them to fuck off, basically, right? Because they're going to push your buttons. Don't let them push your buttons. So, Kelly, Sonia, I'm just getting this person coming through that used to wear the hats, not a cap. It was a top, like a top hat. Do you have anybody that comes through to you with your mediumship skills, or your guides, or somebody that has a top hat, or a family member that used to wear it's black, it's a top hat, and he's bowing his head to you. He's taking his hat off like this, and he's putting it down in front of him, and he's saying, "Oh my God, well done, woman. You, well done, woman." It's kind of like an older guy. It's not a young soul, it's an older soul, clean shaven, quite handsome actually. Does he have a name? I'm not really good with this, but somebody's saying the word Richard. What does Richard mean? Gilmore? No, I don't know. All I'm hearing is Richard. Hey, Denise. Not sure about Richard. Okay. So that's something that you can meditate on. They're just showing me the top hat, and they're just like bowing in front of you, saying you have achieved so much, and they're proud of you. This it feels like it's a family member, like an ancestor of some sort. I don't know what vintage they are. I don't know where they've come from, but they're just standing there, and it's like a curtsy, like they're acknowledging all of the changes that you've been making, and they want you to keep going because you are actually stepping in to who you are supposed to be, to your authentic self, and they want you to keep going. They're saying that you're not patting yourself on the back enough, and you need to start doing. You actually need to start patting yourself on the back. Hello, Tosha. No, they're just saying Richard. Like I said, I'm not really good with names. My guides don't even tell me what their names are. All I get are souls. I don't see them as people. I see them as souls, as light. So it's hard. Yes, you can, Latosha. You have come a long way, Sonia, and they want you to remember that. They're saying, remember that and continue on your journey, and know that you actually know what your life lessons are. Sometimes you forget that. So please remember what your lessons are, because not only are you here to help other people, but you are also here for yourself. Get this anxiety under control. Get the anxiety under control. Um, Help your knee. Get a knee support. Get something that will help your knee. I'm picking up, it's not a front to back, it's a side thing. So make sure that when you go to the doctors or get something like that, that they're actually going to be able to help support your knee, because it's got something to do with your energy is stuck. We have to unstuck that, Sonia. So when the other party is ready, we will start doing something with that. Oops. All right. So, Sonia, have you got any questions that you'd like to ask? Because they're not giving me any more than that. Yeah. Yes. And that's what she. That's another lot. That's another lesson, Sonia. Not to get sidetracked. All right. You're so welcome, Sonia. I hope it's helped. Um, I hope it's helped. When anxiety goes up, concentration goes. Absolutely, Shannon. So well said. So well said. Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better. It has helped a lot. Yeah. Please remember, guys, when you put your donations through, can you put them through as family and friends? Because PayPal have a habit of taking money off the top of it because it doesn't get put through like that. And if you're overseas, usually there is a fee that I have to pay on top of that. I just shit down. No, Sonia, I've got to take that comment out. Jesus, woman, stop it. Stop swearing. I have to keep on deleting your comments all the time. Letitia, Pottier. Right, okay. So that was care of Christine. I don't think she's here at the moment. Thank you, Christine, for putting that through. I've got one more to do. At the moment, I've got Mila next. Mila, are you here somewhere? Mila. No, you didn't, Sonia. You said shit down. Must have come up on your autocorrect as shit. I'm allowed to say it, but you're not allowed to write it. Okay, Mila. To be perfectly honest with you, Mila, they're kind of saying to me, um, you've put in a donation for Caroline to do a reading for you, but there's not much that we can read for you because as soon as I get into your energy, I'm getting this really relaxed vibe from you. It's like I want to be around you a lot because you're just such a nurturing soul. You've got things under control at the moment. I want to know why I keep seeing like shadows behind me, or is it a spirit? Um, okay, Mila, Mila. You know, and we've said this in the past, you have gifts, right? They're waiting for you. They're waiting for you. And what does that mean? It means that you have to sit for long enough to acknowledge that they're there. You could actually stand there and say, I see you. I just don't have time to deal with it at the moment. I see you. I acknowledge that you're there. I'm not getting any red flags at all. I'm not seeing any dark energies here. I'm just seeing somebody is waiting for you. They don't know who else to go to. They're waiting for you to listen, to pay attention. I can't do it at work. It happens at work. Yes, because you're in a hospital environment. That's why. All right. You need to. Okay. Sorry. They're just talking to me, smashing my head with words. Situations. Find a place, Mila. Find a place where you can sit for 5 minutes. Ask them to come with you. You can do this at work, all right? You need to acknowledge them because they're stuck. Awesome. You just need to acknowledge them, Mila. You need to find somewhere where you can go. There are a number of people that work in a hospital environment that, because a lot of nurses are empaths, and a lot of people that work in the hospitals are empathic and have natural gifts, psychic gifts, mediumship gifts that see spirit, that see energies, that see souls. They're stuck and that they want you to notice them. Well, if you feel like they're following you around during the day, they feel safe with you. They're waiting for you to acknowledge them. And sometimes what they're saying to me is you need to make sure that they don't follow you home because they feel safe with you. They want to come with you. So you need to just sort this out at work. You need to also say to them, if you can't sort it out, you need to say to them, you can't come home with me, right? You need to stay here, and maybe tomorrow when I've got time, I'll talk to you. But you need to deal with this because they're going to keep following you and they're going to keep waiting for you. They can wait and wait and wait for longer than you know. They're just going to keep waiting for you to acknowledge them, waiting for you to deal with them. Deal with them. Find somewhere quiet. Go to the laundry. Go to the kitchen. Um, it- Talk to them telepathically. You don't even have to open your mouth. They're saying to me. You just need to acknowledge that they're there. You can just wave. You can just do this with your head. You can do that, or just go like that. But you need to find a place to deal with them. All right. You can do this. They're saying to me, you can do this. All you're doing at the moment is putting it off. And that's why you're seeing they're just following you because they feel safe with you. They're waiting for you, Mila. Um, It's like they're waiting for you to help them cross over. They need you to explain what happened to them, and you can do that. It doesn't matter what their situation was when they passed over, they're just stuck, right? And they need you to cross them over. They need you to help them move into a different dimension, move into the light. So some people say, they need to see that light. They need to be able to be helped across. Sometimes they're going to be afraid to do that as well. So you need to tell them that it's nothing to be afraid of, that it's okay. Yes, Shannon, correct. I know there's nothing else you can tell me because I feel so relaxed at the moment and happy with myself. Yeah, yeah. There isn't anything else other than this mediumship skills and and they're just saying to me, you work in that environment for a reason, Mila. Um, you haven't wanted to open up your gifts, or you've been, I don't know, you've pushed it away for a little while. They're saying to you, it's time for you to just acknowledge who you are and just get on with it. And now that you're feeling so relaxed about yourself at the moment, now is the good time for you to do this. And just, if the people say, where are you going? Where have you been, Millie? Just say, I had to take 5 minutes for myself. I just had to deal with something. And they're telling me that there is another person at your work that feels the same way as you do. And this person will cover for you when you go and do that. Or they can help you through this as well. Yes, exactly. Now they're saying to me, Mila, that they want you to change the word patient to client or soul, because they're not a patient anymore. They want you to call them a client or a soul, something like that, because they're not a patient anymore. That's cute. Mila, did somebody? I don't know what's happening here, but they're showing me a younger person that has passed over, and something to do with baseball. I know we don't do baseball very often in this particular country, but somebody was into baseball. Somebody loved baseball, and something happened on the baseball field, and whatever this was, they don't know why they're not here anymore. It's a young soul. It's a male energy that's coming through with that. Do you know anybody that may have passed because of a baseball injury or being hit in the head or something happened to them on the baseball field? And it's not football, it's baseball. I love working in a hospital. I pushed the gifts away because when my dad passed, I blocked myself. Okay, all right. It's time, Mila. It's time. They're showing me a baseball cap. They're showing me a baseball bat. They're showing me a ball. They're showing me the field of the baseball, the grid. And they're showing me that this person went down because of something that happened on the field. And they're also waiting for you. What does that mean? No baseball. No baseball. What does that mean? Is that how you say baseball in Greece or Italian or something? I'm going to have to write this down because this is getting to me. Baseball, young guy, passed over. Maybe you could ask Jamie. I'm waiting for you. He doesn't understand where he is or what he's doing. Hmm. I don't know anyone at all that passed away. No, not even at work, Mila. It's not personal. This is somebody that's hanging around you at work. It's like it's not just one, by the way, Mila. There's a couple of them. There's a couple. It could be anyone at work. At work. Could be anyone. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, if you hear of somebody like young that passed over, let me know, please. But other than that, other than your mediumship skills, I just feel completely and utterly at peace with myself. I feel like I'm rested. I feel like for some reason they're showing me family situations that it is easing. It's not as good as it could possibly be, but it is easing because you have stepped away from the drama. Just feels like you've got things under control. Yeah, yeah. They're waiting for you, Neil. So find that quiet space at work and deal with them. Okay? Everything's calm now. All is calm in Mila's life. Everything's going pretty well with your daughter as well. Like I said, they're just saying to me, we have nothing to tell you, darling. You are doing it all the way it's meant to. Sharpen up your skills on your mediumships, on the mediumship side. This is what we want you to do. You are rested, you are under control, everything is a-okay. So now it's time to start dealing with things, which is what we want you to move into. That's what they're saying. You're so welcome, Mila. Thank you so much for your donation. You thinking about doing extra studies, Mila? Like, are you thinking about doing some sort of course? Latosha, you're next. Hi, Claire Bear. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yes, you want to study this year. Okay. Guess what? You're going to be studying. Right? Take it on board because whatever you're going to do is going to help you. I want you to do it. I want you to take on those studies. Talking to my daughter that I'll be studying. Yeah, yeah. And she'll understand it too because, she does the same thing. She studies. Her mum studies too. Why not? Do the studying. They're saying do the studying. It will help. I don't know what area you're wanting to do it in, but it's going to help you. Just feeling very confident at the moment, Mila. Feeling very under control. Feeling very empowered. Feeling very sensible. Feeling very grateful. Feeling very in my power. That's what I'm feeling for you. Yeah, new challenges. No, sorry, they're just bringing in. Are you thinking about moving up? Are you thinking about doing something different where you work? Is this why you're doing the studying? Because it's going to happen for you. Definitely going to happen for you. You're not always going to be in this job. You're going to actually, they're showing me a ladder and you're going to climb the ladder. Okay, Letitia Potier, like some insight. Sasha, if you'd like to put a donation in of the equivalent of 15 US dollars, I can do a reading for you. Yes, I want to take up this job opportunity that is happening at work. Okay, right. They're telling me it's a very big possibility for you. Please keep going in that direction. Please keep doing it. Okay, Neil, that looks like it's about it for you. I'm not getting any other messages for you. It's like they just slammed the door in my face. Just need to talk to my boss. How do I want to do it? Okay, do it. They're just standing there saying, do it, do it, do it. Why are you not doing it yet? Why have you not done it yet? Why have you not spoken to them about it yet? Do it. The more you procrastinate, the less chance you have. Do it. Because you're a huge possibility there. Huge possibility. But you need to talk to them, like you said. You need to say something to it. Let me know when you have, Mila. Let me know when you have. Okay, Latosha. Latosha. I'm just getting into your energy at the moment, Latosha. Can you just let me know if you've got any questions while I'm just having a look here? Latosha. There is a link pinned, Sasha. I can put it in here for you again. Okay, Tisha. Oh, Latosha. Oh, that's why you said that. Now, duh, Caroline, wake up. I've always called you Latosha because that's what your profile name is. Um, okay. So please put it through as friends and family. Okay. Yes, Karen. I don't have your name written down here. Karen. Karen Fisher. Karen, can you please reach out to my private messenger? I will give you the page link, and you just need to put through a private message to me, messenger. There's the link. You just messenger me and it will go through as a request. Whatever spiritual message comes through. Okay, so okay, Latosha. Why? Okay, Latosha Allen. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Latosha. Who put through the donation? I've got Latosha Allen. Just hang on a sec. I need to know who put through that donation. Just let me have a look. Latosha Allen. Okay, Latosha. This is your reading, Latosha. Thank you, Sonia. Yes, you did. All right. So whoever I had before, the Letitia Pottier, you haven't put through a donation, so I do apologise for that, Letitia. Um, I thought that was you that was putting through. I don't. Very rarely do I get two people that have a name that's very similar to each other. So my apologies. It's just because Facebook, PayPal, sometimes people pay under a different name, and I thought that that's what was happening. You sent a PM. Okay. All right, Karen. All right, I'll pick it up later. I will be mentioning this on my live again, or hold on a second for you. Message request. Message request. Where did you send it to, Karen? Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Okay, I found yours. I'm not Caroline. Has given away the second February. Yes. Hang around, Letitia, because I've got one more to give away. So hang around. And please keep giving us likes up the top here, okay? Give us some likes up the top of the page and send your love hearts across the page as well. Let me see a few love hearts before I get into Latosha. Let me see some love hearts on the screen, please. That's it. Keep pouring them in, guys. They all help, believe it or not, and I love seeing them. I really do. Oops, they've all gone. Keep going. There they go. There they are. It's so cute. Okay, anything to look forward to in 2023? Okay, Latosha, um, I'm actually picking. Latosha, are you in the field of helping people that are less fortunate than yourself? I just get that you're a hands-on person, a grassroots level person. You're getting Arizona thumb. Oh, that's very funny, Sonia. Very funny. Um, okay, so you are a clinical therapist. Okay, all right. I just, I just, I just get this feeling that you help people on a level that they can't help themselves with. And I actually, what I saw was they gave me the words books, bags, food. I don't know what that represents to you, but there were three words that were given to me all together: books, bag, food. It's like they were all together. Is this something that you? I don't know what I don't really know what a clinical therapy does. I work with criminals. Okay. Um, okay. Does the books, bags, or food have any significance together? Is this something that you do or something that you teach them that requires all three of those items to be done together? Provide therapy, meaning I'm a counsellor. Okay. Happy New Year, Kim. Um, books, bags, food. Those three things mean something together. They're telling me that you're in the right profession. They're also telling me that you're going to be moving jobs. Keep it under. Just have a think about it later, Latosha. Your reading started at 2.51, so have a think about it later. It's the three words: books, bag, food. I'm going to put it up on the screen. Books, bag, food. I don't know what that means, but it's. You can take a screenshot of that if you want. I'm just not sure what it means. They're saying that you're in the right profession, that you're also going to be moving. Are you thinking about moving jobs, moving to a different location, or moving jobs? They're saying something about working remotely, changing jobs for a good reason or due to it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, they're just saying to me there's going to be a change, a move in job. You're in the right profession though, so they want you to stay in that profession, but you're going to be moving jobs. I'm not sure what the reason is for. In order for you to say something like that, like for a good reason or due to inconvenience, is this something that has already come up? Yes, I was thinking about providing therapy at home. Okay. So that's where the remote comes in then. Um, so that is obviously going to be an option for you. That whatever that change was, perhaps that is what the change is going to be because they're just showing me, they're just giving me that word work remotely, work remotely. We help set them up outside in the outside room. Well, that's a possibility. That's maybe what the books, bag, food might mean. Hmm. Okay. So, so happy with the food more. Yeah. They're giving you the green light to do this, Latosha. They're saying that you're really good at your job. I was also trying to get my LPN this year. I don't know what that means. I don't know what LPN means, so that I can be a nurse on the side. Whatever you're considering, they're saying whatever you are considering, this change in jobs, this change, move in a job, not a change in a job, license, okay, licensed practical nurse, okay. Um, do it. They're saying do it. Hi, Jessica Trace. Please like the live up the top here. Um, okay. Not at the moment, Greta, because I'm just doing a reading and I have got one more after this to do. No free readings tonight, Retta, unless you'd like to put in a donation. Um, you've got support. You've got some sort of support that you can lean on if you need to, Latasha. Latosha, you've got some sort of support that you can lean into and onto when you move into this different job, into this new job, into this remote location. The working remotely will be good as well. You will be able to spend more time with your children, and it's saying to me it's this work-life balance, personal life balance that you've got, that is of importance because your kids need you. I don't know, Latosha, are you on your own? It feels like I'm picking up some sort of single mum thing where you would like to be with your kids because it's important for you to be a mother. Whether that's because you're a single mum, I don't know whether your partner is not there. I'm not sure. Yeah, you're a single mum. Okay. And they're saying to me that your need to want to be a parent that is there is something that you missed out on when you were a child. It's like your mum was never really there for you when you were a child, and you don't want that for your kids. You're changing things around. You're changing things up with this particular life of yours, and you put yourself, you signed up for this before you came here into this particular life, and you knew, um, or you didn't realize, but that it was going to be so difficult. But what you're doing, what you're wanting to do by working remotely, is going to be a huge success for you. Um, so your they're actually making me feel quite sad because you feel like this is, and they're saying that in some part, you may want to overcompensate for that loss that you felt you had when you were a child. And they're saying, please don't overcompensate for it because it's not going to give your children good strategies. Okay, you are the mum and the dad, and you're doing the very best you can, but don't overcompensate for it. Like if you've got any boys as kids, let them be boys. Let them get out there and let them make a mess with if they're playing. I don't know how old your kids are, but I'm seeing sand pits. I'm seeing mud. I'm seeing let them live. Let them be kids. Don't put them in cotton balls. Don't mother them too much. The more you mother them, the longer it will take for them to be able to step into their lessons. Yours, you've learned from yours. Your mother wasn't there for you, therefore you want to be there for your kids, but don't overcompensate, they're saying. Who's scared of balloons, Latosha? Who's scared of balloons? Hi, Penny. How are you, darling? My son loves balloons. Who's scared of them, though? Who's scared of it when they pop? He won't. He used to want to sleep. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Was he ever scared of balloons, or was somebody ever scared of balloons, or are you scared of it popping while he's asleep? If he goes to bed and all of a sudden the balloon pops, he'll wake up screaming. Something to do with being scared of balloons. Okay, so they're talking to me. Let's start off. Yeah. No, I get too much for the sound. Okay, all right. I get that. I do get that. Okay, so they're talking to me about one of your children or a few of them that may be gifted that had to, they haven't stepped into those gifts yet. Which one of your children are gifted, Latosha? One of them sees things that you can't see, and this needs to be nurtured. Which one of your children is gifted? Which one of them has a gift that they haven't walked, that they haven't been able to use, that they've basically suppressed? They see things. Uh, they see things that you can't see. It's almost like it's been shut down because it's not understood. It's like they can see an aura, or they can see energy. They can see something that you can't see. Oh my God, my baby, he's 1 year old. Okay, all right. So you have he looks around the room and laughs and thinks he sees angels. He does see angels, Latoshi. He doesn't think he sees angels, he sees them. You need to nurture this. You need to let him know that it's okay to see them and that you want to hear about them. Legally blind or not, he sees these things and they want you to nurture this. And see, he doesn't need the gift of sight. He sees it in his mind. He already sees it with his third eye. And they're asking you to nurture this. They're asking you to foster this. They're asking because this is a gift of his, right? It's to be treated with delicacy because this is a gift for him. It's how he's going to allow himself to what we call fit into the 3D world. He sees these things. You've got to nurture this. They're saying, don't. Whatever you do, don't push it out of the light for him because this is something that he's good at, and he needs to be told it's okay. And I know he can't communicate this with you at the moment. And if he's looking around the room, just say, "Oh, I'm so happy that you can see them. I'm so happy that they're making you laugh." Go upbeat with it. Yeah, Penny, he's blind. He will also have an affinity with animals. It's like he's going to be an animal healer. He's going to be an animal communicator. He's going to be able to what do they call those people who But he has an affinity with animals. He's gonna um, he knows what they're thinking. He knows what they're talking about to him, and he's going to be able to communicate that. So they're wanting you to foster his gift, not push it down. That all makes sense now. Okay. So what is it that makes sense? You mean what he's seeing around the room? This affinity with animals has got something to do with this as well, right? Maybe he sees animals in spirit. I don't know, but whatever this is, he's going to have an affinity with animals, and he's going to move into some sort of profession that's almost like he's going to be an animal whisperer. He picks up information from animals, and he can tell people things. Yes, absolutely. And seeing with that third eye is just so critical for him. He is blessed. He's really blessed Latosha in more ways than we will ever know. Having no sight for him is not going to be a barrier. This is something that needs to be fostered in him. Okay, Latosha? Special, right? And his brothers and sisters, the two other kids need to be respectful of what he can do because it is very powerful. And to some degree, they have gifts as well. And if they do, talk to them about it, right? Talk to them and tell them that it's okay. And that if they can't talk about it with anybody else, that they can always come home and talk about it there. Okay, Patricia. They're not saying much more to me other than that. They're pretty much saying that you're in the right field, that you're where you need to be, and yes, working remotely will give you a whole heap more time with your children, um, and that they also need to respect your boundaries with that. Not so much the 1 year old, but the boundaries will need to be respected while you're at work. Like there are things that they will need to learn when you do work remotely. You have such faith, you have such devotion, Latosha. You're one very special soul. Your kids have come to you for a reason. You've got so much to teach them, and they're going to be teaching you a lot too. Oh, my eyes out. I needed to hear something with this one. Oh, Latosha, cuddles, big hugs. You've got so much to look forward to, Latosha. You're such a good mother. You're doing all the right things, all the right things. Your kids came to you for a reason, okay? You're always going to have their back. You're always going to want to do things for them. You're always going to want to be there for them. They're just saying, please just be careful not to overcompensate because you won't be able to help them that way by overcompensating. Just be there like a mum. It's like if they fall off their bike, um, just call out to them and say, "Are you okay, darling?" Instead of going to say, "Oh, you okay, darling? Oh, there, it's okay. It's the bike's fault." It's not. They're just being kids. Just don't overcompensate. I think we're all doing a lot of crying lately. I mean, I just have to see a sad soppy music or a part of a soppy music at the movie at the moment, and the tears start rolling down my eyes, and I keep thinking to myself, "What the fuck is going on here?" But then, I'm an advocate for crying. I'm always saying, if you've got some crying that you need to do, you do it. It just feels beautiful when it's for the right reasons. Okay, just so releasing. Latosha, you are a great mother. You are a beautiful person. Don't let anybody ever tell you that you're not. And if you need to hear something today, just know that you're doing all the right things. I don't know who's upsetting you at the moment, but whatever you're being upset by, I want you to put a smile back on your face, and I want you to stand tall because you deserve it. I have to master the crying yet. No, no, you already have, Sonia. You already have. I have to go a hot mess for a week or two. Okay. All right, Latosha. Love and light to you. Please let me know how you go with all of this. And I mean, you're so special. He really is special. Just like you. Just foster all of those gifts that they've got, especially the little one. Animal whisper. How beautiful would that be? Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, Latosha. Now, um, I need to know if Sasha Hines put through a donation. Sasha, are you still here by any chance? I don't think you did. You're welcome, Latosha. I would love it if you could put a review up for me on my page. And if you can't find the review tab, which is under the More button, if you can't find that, please send it through to my private messenger, and I would love to be able to put it up on the page um, about the reading that you got tonight. That's why give me a break, guys. Don't shit me. So what if you're 52? Birthday, if I don't see you. Okay, I have a reading to give away. So Sasha Hines hasn't actually answered here, so I'm not sure she's even still here. So we're going to give away Christine's final reading, the in-depth reading that she wanted to give away. How am I going to give this away? Um, so yeah, I think Mercury retrograde is kicking butt. It's kicking everybody's butt at the moment. Penny, don't make any sorry, I'm off screen here. Don't make any decisions just at the moment. All right, it's not time to make any in-depth decisions about anything. Hi, Margaret. How are you? Can I? No, you can't play again, Sonia. You cannot play, and don't even try. You said I must wait. Yes, Letitia, you have an option to win this. You didn't put through. I thought you put through a donation, but it was Latosha who put through the donation. I was getting the two of you mixed up. Hi, Deborah. We'll do this giveaway, and if at the giveaway, if you haven't won the reading, Letitia, I will draw a card for you at the end. Okay. You can still win a reading. Yes, you can still win a reading, Letitia, because Sonia's not going in this one. She's not going in this one. She's not allowed because she's already won. So, um, okay. How am I going to do this one? Um, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Seriously, I'm not good at this. Okay, I'm just going to pick a number. I think. Yes, Penny. Thank you. I'm not going to make it between 1 and 20 though. I'm going to make it something different because you've already written that up there. So number between. Let me see. So make sure that if you can't go into it unless you can go into it, but only if you haven't donated. Ask my guides. I just did, and then I looked up and saw Penny had written the same thing. Hello, Shawana, or hello to you. Okay. So numbers between. Let me see. Number between 26 and 40. Pick a number between 26 and 40, please. And I'm just going to shout at my dog. Hang on a sec. No, Sonia. The numbers are between 26 and 40. I'm waiting. I'm watching. Deborah Adams. Deborah Adams. You are the winner. Too late, Penny. Too late. Already gone. Okay, Deborah. You may be my last reading for tonight. I've. Do you have any questions that you would like to ask, Deborah? Yes, you did. You were close, and I couldn't. Well, not that I couldn't say anything because everybody else can't see what you wrote. But yes, you were very close, Sonia. You're very clever at doing that. General. Everybody will tell you I don't like that word, general. Okay. Well, let's just deal with this. General. Mm. Um, the year's outcome is that it's not okay. So they're telling me that that this year's outcome is totally dependent on you, uh, Deborah. They're saying that I just wrote down a few things here, and they're saying to me, um, how often do you listen to soul music? They said they need you to listen to more soul music. They need you to raise your vibration. Somebody is lowering your vibration, right? And they're playing the blame game. They want you to. They're basically getting you involved in drama. Is any of this making any sense to you? And all they're saying is that you need to shut the door. You're so welcome, Shannon. You're so welcome. Um, this drama isn't yours. So when you say okay, yes, uh, they want you to raise your vibration because somebody is lowering your vibration, and the only way you can do this is by listening to some sort of soul music. I want you to listen to music that's good for your soul, right? Whether you walk around with your earbuds in your ears and pay no attention to the drama that's happening around you, I don't know, but it's really important for you to remove yourself from the drama of the people that are around you. Can you just let me know what both of those mean? I'm not quite sure what you mean by okay, yes, and okay. So is there drama happening around you, Deborah? Somebody is wanting their own way. I do. You do love music, yeah. Okay. So can you put your earbuds in? Yes, there is drama around you. Okay, thank you. That's what I needed to know. Um, so it involves a person that is like the King of Swords. Okay, this particular person feels that he's doing the right thing, and he's very rigid in his way. So he's sitting on this concrete throne almost, and he's covered with armor. All right, it's almost like he feels like he's making decisions for everybody else, and he thinks that he's doing the right thing for everyone when in fact he's not considering anybody else's feelings, and it's causing drama. And I'm saying he because it feels like a male energy. That doesn't mean that it's a guy, it means that it feels like a male energy. It feels very strong, it feels powerful. It feels like it's very hard to talk to this particular person. So I don't know if it's a he or she, but excuse me if I call it a he. It's just a very strong energy, and they're wanting you to step away from the drama because the drama is causing your vibration to be lowered. He, okay, all right, thank you. So step away from that. All right, this drama is totally unnecessary. It's like they're pulling you into that drama because um, sorry, they're just talking to me at the minute. He's involving you in a drama that isn't yours because he needs to be able to talk to somebody about it. But what he's doing is he's involving you, and he's basically getting you to side with him, and that's not how you do it. All right. The way he wants to do it is not necessarily the right way of doing it. He hasn't basically consulted anybody else. He just thinks that he's doing the right thing for everybody, and he's not. And somebody needs to talk to him and tell him that it's not the right thing to do. Um, because it's creating, they're showing me waves, they're showing me ocean waves. It's creating waves of emotional draining, like he's taking your energy. He's creating drama. He's wanting you to be engaged in the drama, and it's not something that they want you to get involved in. Yeah. So whoever this person is, um, you need to either step back from it or tell them this has got nothing to do with you. And there's not much you can do for him except to be there for him, and that you will need to walk away from this. Even the fact that he may need to walk away from this himself. Right now, this represents a female here, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a female. It just means I can see somebody walking away from a situation that no longer serves them, and all the cups here in the front are telling me how much they've learnt from this. So, with your involvement, all you need to do basically is tell this person it's not serving them to be like that, and can they please learn from the situation and move on from it. Whatever they're doing is not working, and they need to have a new approach. And you can change the way he does things. You can tell him that it's not working the way he's doing it. That you don't need to be involved in what he's doing. You just need to tell him that it's not okay the way he's dealing with it. Hello, Queen of Sheba. Yes, you understand. Oh. You're telling me that you have a way with words, Deborah. And when you speak in such a way that you can allow them to understand from their perspective. Use that to your advantage with this person. When you're saying you wanting to know the outcome for 2023, what area are you actually looking at, Deborah? It's going to be a rough year for you this year. There's a lot of emotions that you need to sort through. You're going to have a few tower moments, but they're going to be to your advantage once you've worked through them. Right? Your base is very strong, and this is happening around you at the moment, or will be in 2023, and it will be up to you to control those situations. Now, it could be to do with work. There's just a lot of electricity, a lot of fiery things happening, and it's all got to do with your up here in your mind as well. So it could possibly be to do with work. That one actually came out, that fell out of the deck. So, watch what happens at your work um, with the tower. Um, they're telling me also that it's important that you keep your temper under control, and try not to take too much to heart with things that people say. Now, I don't know whether this is something that you do at your work, or whether you do take things to heart, but that's what they're saying to me. Um, um, the job that you've got at the moment, they're telling me that it is a good job, but it is not. They're saying to me that even as a stable income, it's good for you, but it's not. challenging you. I don't work for 20 minutes, I'll get work. Or whatever you're doing, this is coming to you. So just if you're not working, it will be coming in for you, but it's going to be hard for you to do that transition. You may have a few tower moments, and this could cause you a problem at your work because you're taking on board things that people will be saying. So you will get work, but just be careful with this work because it's somewhat different than you're used to, wherever you're going to end up. It's not as the transition is not going to be as easy as what you thought it would be. Hang on a minute. I don't know where my other dog is either. They're both out there by the sounds of it. Okay, so they're talking to me about 2022 and they're saying that you put things into place in 2022. Now it's going to be up to you to follow through with them in 2023. Yeah, she wants to talk every time I come onto a live. They both want to talk, Margaret. So put things into play. There's things that you wanted to do in 2022 that you couldn't, and 2023 is all about putting them into play. You need to start processing these things that you want to start doing. That's usually what happens to mine, Sonia. Um, Sometimes they're saying to me, sometimes, Deborah, that you have these limiting beliefs about yourself. And that is also something that holds you back from your full potential, from stepping into your authentic self. They're saying to be really careful about that. That they want you to have no holds on what 2023 can give you. Don't limit yourself to lesser possibilities than what you're capable of. Right? You're reflecting somewhat. You will be reflecting somewhat in 2023 about things that have happened in past years, and that have brought you to where you are. And with the lessons that you've been through, they're wanting you to know that those lessons were for a reason. They're not there to hold you back. They're there to push you forward. They're there to excel. They're there to help you excel into your full potential. So can you please consider that, because you have been through a lot, and they want you to know that it's been there for a reason. So don't let them limit you. Let them be your teacher. Let them guide you through to being your true, authentic self. Is this making sense to you, Deborah? The other thing that they're saying to me is, please, there's no need to defend yourself when you're talking to people. You are a human being that is good with their words, and you don't need to defend who you are. You don't need to defend who you are, because there is no one out there like you, ever. Right? You are unique, and you have gifts that you can give to people. They don't want you to defend anything. You are who you are. Like, you don't have to say, well, I went through this, and therefore I don't have to tell you every. It's just the way you say things. So just be really careful. Now, with this particular card, sometimes that gives me that message that you can actually have foot in mouth. I mean, his mouth is closed at the moment. Her mouth is closed at the moment. But they're saying sometimes that card does represent foot in mouth. So be careful about the way you say things. It's not what you say, it's the way you say it. So step into this potential that you have. Okay, step into it. You need to take action with something in 2023. So start whatever that is. Whatever happened in 22 that you put into place, they want you to follow through with that in 2023. Foot in mouth, and a lot of us have that, and I always pick that up from that particular card. Sometimes they say use your strength, and that has to do with foot in mouth, I guess, to some degree. But don't have foot in mouth. Think about, take a couple of breaths before you speak to whoever you need to speak to. They're also telling me that you need to quieten your mind down a little bit because it's always talking to you, always speaking to you, and you need some quiet time in order for you to upgrade, in order for you to receive messages, to receive downloads. You need to clear your mind. So please keep an open space there for your mind, for these things to come through. Leave spaces. They need you to leave spaces. They need you to quieten down. They need you to um, just ground. Go outside and ground. You have a very grounded life, but they want you to make sure that you also integrate your spirituality with that. Deborah, do you get like hot sweats? Do you get? They're telling me with your gifts that you get some sort of like. I know a lot of us do, but they're just giving me the hot sweats at the moment. So that's basically saying to me that that um, you know when you're getting downloads, you know when your guides are with you. Okay, all right. So they want you to. They're just saying you need to step into this. You need to step into your abilities. You need to make sure that your mind is quiet so that they can give you these downloads. And they're saying to me, sometimes you don't know when these downloads are coming through, and that's okay. You don't need to know everything that we know, they're saying. It's not up to you to know everything that we know at this point. I want you to just take it a little bit slower. Integrate your spirituality with your world at the moment. Funny, they're saying, welcome to the world. I don't know why they're saying that. Have you had a new addition in your family at all, Deborah? They're just saying, welcome to the world. Hi, Tina. I'm just about to finish up, darling. Not as yet. Not as yet. So somebody is pregnant around you because they're just saying, welcome to the world. And remember, up in their land, up in their world, there is no such thing as time. So they're just saying, welcome to the world. So this person, this soul must be very unique, must be very, not that you know of. Okay. Well, whoever's coming in, you have gifts that allow you to hear or see. Welcome to the world, they're saying. Maybe they're talking to you about that. Welcome into our world. Do you have, opening up your gifts? listening to what they have to say to you, picking up messages that they've got to give to you. Welcome to our world. Welcome to the world. Let's talk about the don't know if it's yes, the same applies to all of us, Kenny. We have to keep working at it all the time. Nothing comes for free. You've got to put in the work. With your gifts, Deborah, do you have the gift of sight or the gift of hearing? Do you see or are you a medium? What is it that you do? What is it that you are interested in doing or have the gift of? Me. Maybe that's what this has got to do with. Welcome to our world. Welcome to the world. They're wanting you to devote more time to this. I don't know and if I've read for you before and I've mentioned this, anybody will tell you. I don't remember. Um, they're wanting you to devote more time to that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They keep saying, welcome. It's like some sort of panel. It's like some sort of it's not a tribe. It's like they're sitting behind a half circle and they're saying welcome. Okay, so maybe you could go into a meditation and find out what this is about. They're only giving me half of it at the moment, so I'm guessing that you need to do the work because they're not telling me any more than that. I'm a medium as well, and I wear an XS. No, I am very intuitive and can read other people, not myself. Thank you, Melanie. All I'm seeing is this round, half round table, or like in that shape, like a great big smiley face. And I'm seeing people standing behind, or souls behind this, and they're saying, welcome, welcome. So maybe you can do some work with that and find out who these people are, find out who these entities are, these souls, these energies, because they've got things for you things for you to see, things for you to do, things for you, knowledge to take on board. And with that, they've just gone. They've just gone. They're saying the rest is up to you. The rest is up to you, Deborah. That's right, that's it. You're not giving me any other information. You're very welcome, Deborah. You're very welcome. I didn't use my cards very much tonight, so I'm just tuning more into the mediumship side of things, um, and hopefully with the messages that I gave to people, that it will help them out. And I do want to thank everybody for their donations that they put in. Hi, Joshua. How are you? I'm just winding up, Joshua. So, Deborah, Adam, is that reading was given to courtesy at Christine Trickle, Akashic Records reader. So gave 2 readings away tonight, so that was from her. She kindly donated for that. So that being said, I have a list of people here that have wanted to. Thank you, Tina. You do a fantastic job. Thank you, Margaret. Thank you, Sonia. Are they okay? Are they okay? Who's they? My dogs. Oh, just hang on a minute. They do this. They're like children. They want my attention. Because I've been sitting in here for just near on 4 hours. Oh, Jessica, have a message, please. Melanie, I'm not doing any more readings. I'm just coming up to 4 hours, so I'm just finishing up. I do apologise. I was supposed to be doing a message for who is the other person? Letitia. Letitia, are you still here by any chance? Oh, he's not okay. He's losing it. He's looking for your dog. Are they that loud? They're outside. They're up the other end of the house. Letitia. Letitia, I'm going to give you a card. You must need this card because they're telling me that I couldn't forget you. And then I will go. So this protection class get together. I don't want anybody to call me a teacher. Perhaps mentor would be a better word for it. If you wanting to get involved in this, I'm going to have to get everybody to do their due diligence and keep in touch with me about it. I will more likely open up a messenger group that will be titled Spiritual Protection. That's what I'll call the group, and it will be set up in Messenger. Now, I will do. I'm going to try and do a voice, no, video messenger, and do the mentorship there to do with the protection, with the spiritual protection. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people so far to do it. If anybody else wants to do it, just let me know. I haven't set up any dates or times. It appears that it may be done during the day, so I might even do it at 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. during the day so that the people on the other side of the world, at least it's either going to be too early or late, but they should be up. Yeah, 1 or 2 o'clock during the day. Letitia, a card jumped out of the deck for you. Perfect. They're talking about perfect timing here, and I can't even get it to tune into that. Hang on. Take a screenshot of that, Letitia. Let me know when you've taken a screenshot. Okay, so this particular card, as the card says, it says, now is the perfect moment for you to act on your inspirations. Doors are open while you walk through them with us by your side. Don't delay or procrastinate, as all the ingredients are right for your success. Everything and everyone is on your side supporting you, and you will get a positive outcome. This card also means that you need to take certain steps before your prayers or your whatever you're asking for can be fully answered. The angels say now is the perfect time to act. They will guide you along the way. Sometimes it's not so important how we approach a situation, but that we put energy, action, and intention into manifesting what we desire. Once we take the first step in that direction of our desired outcome, the universe will then gives us additional help. So the additional meanings for that particular card says, take the action now. The situation will work out well, provided you don't delay. Make a decision. Any blocks in the past were because the timing wasn't right yet. All right, so if it didn't work in the past, it's going to work now. Don't delay. Don't delay, Letitia. If there was something that you were wanting to put into action, they're also telling me that you need to let your past go. And when I say let it go, they're talking about the emotions of it. You can't forget what's happened in your past. They don't want you to forget. That's not the human. That's not the human aspect of us. You can't let that go. It's very hard to forget things that have happened to us in the past. What they're asking you to do is let go of the emotion. All right, just let go of the past emotion. Let go of the emotion that's attached to the situation, because you need to move past that in order for you to step into your own authentic self. So, it's time to move on. It's time to move forward. If you need help, letting go of your past, please go and see somebody about it, because they're saying it's time for you to step up. It's time for you, Letitia, to, if you can, let go of the emotions. So I don't know whether this was a loss of somebody in your life or whether it was situational, but they're saying now is the time to deal with it. Don't keep putting it off, the same. Don't keep stuffing it down. They need you to look at it. They need you to deal with it. Okay, and with that, that looks like I'm just about done for the evening, guys. Okay. You understand. Okay, all right, that's good. All right, good. I'm glad you understand it. That's what it's about. Margaret, what are you doing up at this time of night? Will you be in bed with the second more shortly? Okay, have a pretty good water. Yeah, it was a long night, and usually somebody else is talking, so I get to breathe. But I didn't get a breath tonight, so I'm kind of. I have to go outside. It's a beautiful night out there now, so I'm just going to go out in the ground. I'm going to go out and reground. More problems around time. Oh, that's not good news. More problems around the fact that you've got more problems that are causing you not to sleep. Well, you've been here all night, Sonia, and I just wanted to thank you for your support here tonight. It's meant a lot. And we will work on you getting these meditations going. In fact, I've got to just, don't forget, people, on Tuesday, we've got a meditation on at 9 p.m. my time, Australian Eastern Time. And if Lockie can't come to that, what I might do is shift it to the daytime so that we can get a different cross section of people. So it'll either be 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time, or let's make it 1:30. Actually, I could do two, I guess. But no, I could do two. One in the afternoon and one at night time. Hey, I might do that. I might do that. I might do two. Okay, I might do two. I'll see how lucky we go with all of that too. If not, I'll still be here. It was just nice if you can make it. It doesn't need to be. That's just okay. All right, guys. I'm going to end the live. I have no life. I can do both. That's fine, Sonia. That's as good. This gives you time to learn. It gives you time to do it. You can invest in things. This is what it's all about. You don't work for a reason. All right. You have to step into you. It's time, woman. All right. You're doing all the right things. Keep going. You have got a life, just like me. You've got a life. All right. I'm so good. I'm pretty sure you'll like the one that I've got set up for us. I'm not going to tell anybody, but I will put the info. All right, people. Love and light to you. Good night.